Nice. 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 Nice.
Right?
Nice.
Okay, don't worry. Let's do a little bit of grinding. But first, we gotta check the new seg because we can redo cutscenes now, which I've been dying to see. So might as well just look at all the cutscenes. That's cool.
I wonder if the transformation of a Silenger general into a Void Ranger would cast the law proof back into chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways. What are you?
Oh, that's so cool. That's a hand clap right there. That's cool. Why can't it be me?
Not bad, General of the Hunt. But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Cienjo is nigh.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the Hunt will fall upon them.
Whoa. It was cool. Still, like, I think that's like the second best trailer I like. Second best, second best. All right. Next one. It had to be this. This was pretty cool. Like, Aventuring was spazzing. He was spazzing. That guy was tweaking.
Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards? The Architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. Oh, and fate spin the wheel. A daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. Oh, for the Ember Lord.
And I think it was this one. Yeah.
Always hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all. Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last chip. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble. Emanator, I know you'll match my wager, right?
I just don't like how like it goes to cutscene to cutscene. cutscene than the dialogue.
I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream. As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
Just that's third favorite. Third favorite. Third favorite, you know. Like then it was like Sunday. I had to fight I had to fight Sunday. Like that was pretty cool. Cause he was doing the God complex.
Is darkness equal to daylight?
Yes.
Are sinners equal to the righteous?
Yes.
If you are
Kind of.
born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
But I am turning to no god.
I already know your decision. I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
Oh thanks, sorry to my vitamin D.
107,336 stones. The almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. The supreme tuner, harmonious choir, Dominicus.
Yeah, I think that's this.
Time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Huh?
Radiant spirits, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Yeah, of course, you know, you got the mine fuckery right
The train
here.
is about to make the jump. 5.
Like, then we actually fight him. That, like, yeah, like, then we actually fight him. You know, Akron did his blade. Where is the part where, Robin started singing? I don't know which part was that, because this is after. Is it is it this part? That's why better jump. No, it's this part. Something ain't right. Hold on. They skipped a cutscene. Because when Akron drew her blade, Robin sung a song. Like, and then this happens. What's going on? You know what? I don't know. Then it was Pharaoh, Pentaconi, a lot happened. Sunday was being Sunday. Then we find when the M4 is. That all this happened. But we didn't plan on getting the remembrance path to like back right here. And that's how you got the remembrance. Which was cool, you know. But where did we get the harmony? I know we got the harmony path in this. Like, we got the harmony path, like, somewhere around here. It was when we was right here. I found it, yep. Right here. It had to be right here. Because he and... Yep.
Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking
slow
paths your
motion's
predecessors
crazy.
forswore, and venturing even further.
Oh my god.
The Pentaconi in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to Order.
Oh, then I did not. Oh, I was about to say. Yeah, then Sunday got a little pissy. Sunday got a little pissy and said, "Oh, I can't believe Sheepei gave you the harmony. Wow, what about me?" And then filler happened. A lot of filler. If this had an anime, it would have been canon, side story, filler. Canon, filler, side story, filler, canon, fillers with a side story, with 2 side stories. Then, this filler, then this side story will go with the Foxtail, because that's during the war dance. Pentaconi, yeah, we'll have, one, afterwards we get a filler beach episode. We always get our beach episodes and shows. Canon, but, they might just do this, then just filler it. Filler, basically, filler, this will go to that's filler. And this is just a crossover. That would be a crossover episode if they get the license for it. Then, you got, the final season right here for Sunday. Then Boreas. And Boreas might be, the main story altogether.
Some things must be seen to be believed. The Express is so much more interesting than the seat of divine foresight. When I heard that the Cloud Strider's legendary chromatic echelon had arrived at the Lawfu, I knew I'd have to sneak over and take a look for myself. A pity that official matters prevented me for so long. I hope my unannounced visit won't cause you any trouble. It feels as if the heart and mind are wiped clean when looking at a distance from here. I forgot to mention it. This is a personal visit to see Don Hung and everyone else on the Express. If there are any rules that I should follow, do let me know.
This makes Phil bound, girl.
This is a personal visit. No need for formalities. Call me Junior.
Now, who all came? There was a little paper who all came to it. No. There was a little paper. Foreseen illusions. Oh my god. Oh, note left by Gallagher. Okay. Aww.
Upend the ancient sea and return to old ground. It's a letter for Don Hung, but who's it from?
Ah! Well, let's check. Let's check what Mark's been up to. Probably still frozen, or probably disappeared. Who knows? You know, coming here, you know, we got Black Swan doing Black Swan.
You seem a little hesitant.
You know?
You need some help.
Yeah. Violet's right there. That was, you know. I think Pom Pom needs another outfit. Oh, does? Really? What? Nah. Oh, I get these. No. Oh, really? I will get the chef outfit when I decorate the room. Yeah, I got Sunday right here. Oh. If this was my room, there would be so many things I want to do with this. It would be like... Oh. That was a party farm. You have an interstellar message. Fine, I'll look at my messages. Yes, well, I will do that later. I'm too lazy. Okay, he probably was Amphorius. Yep, still frozen. Still frozen, yep. March still frozen. Oh, right. 5, 12. let's get started on the story. Let's do a whole recap, shall we?
In Ides Elysia, I crossed paths with Cyrene and reconnected with Skrulum and Herta. They revealed that the world-bearing Corfu must be secured in the world's next cycle. But Lycus would stand in our way. Only with the power of the law could we hope to oppose it. We returned to the era of the first Flame Chase journey, where we met the Flame Chase heroes, including the Monarch Ceridra, the Chrysos, and to ignite the law, we needed to overcome the Cursor and seal the Vortex. However, we discovered the rallying feast before the battle that Lycus had already forged a pact with the Ring Ceridra. Flash, let's cast out the Curse World. And Ceridra broke her alliance with Lycus, guided by Herta's hint. I obtained the Garden of Recollection's aid and left Lycus's cage. Within the path space, a mysterious guest bearing the likeness of March 7th, Evernight, appeared with the world-bearing Corfu and sent me back to Euphoria. While I was away, 1,000 years had passed in Euphoria. Amidst the desolation of Akana, Cyrene left behind memories of a long war between the Chrysos and sacrifices slaves the ground, and the illusions of Styxia. Tales of Hyacinth and the first Flame Chase journey unveiled to me. Hyacinth, who had been waiting in the ocean's depths, led me to the vortex. There, Lycus emerged, revealing his true identity. Genius Society number 1. Xandar. Hyacinth and I couldn't stand against Xandar. Geniuses in Cyrene acted just in time.
Oh yeah.
Wielding the power of the remembrance to drive successfully reversed the course of the Era Nova, delaying the birth of Act 2. When the heart changes, so does the world.
Oh yeah, Don Hung's here. Ah, his tail. Wow. That looks so add-on, but I totally understand. So yeah, so this will be the team for the story. We got Evernight, Loja, Don Hung, and the Trailblazer. But first, let's test him out. Might as well test him out. Well, I already tested him out the first round, but we can try him out again. And Anaxa too, which Anaxa is pretty good. Where's he gonna? Bonk.
A will of metal and stone. A will of metal and stone.
A day of peaceful
And he has a new weapon, so he went to staff to orb the staff again.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Okay.
Mountains roar, crack.
Awesome.
Dragons, obey this order. Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Now that's nice. Wow.
this mortal form. I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Dang. Yes. Oh yeah, Don Hung the people.
My strength is earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before me.
This is good. And this is game. That's game. Yep, and that's Don Hung. Now, Anaxa, of course. Sadly, I will not get him. I'm sorry, people. I'm sorry. And he has a gun.
Watch this magic.
Oh, hey. How's it going?
A will of metal and stone.
Alright, shoot him. You're just in time to see Anaxa.
Eternal melody.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
I never want to say Spanish again. Why? I feel like Spanish is a really good language.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Dragons, obey
Yeah,
this
gay
order.
dude. Go on, boy.
Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Nice.
Existence is unified.
I want to take Japanese. Oh, so you can just watch the anime and then you'll be good?
Will be swept away.
Or
by the
French,
wind of
because
time.
French is easier. French is a lot easier. But I feel like all languages is complex.
Look, the show has begun. With this divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all things!
Heard the call. Want to take out farewell.
Yep, every ultimate I do, it must be at slow motion for the first round.
I will walk with you, watch over you,
Okay,
and guide you on your path.
now, we can do this fast now. Jeez, here are some long ones. Yeah, just as you tell me that. Mhm. Nah, we're good.
What's the matter? Look, the show has begun. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Oh man, the fight just got started. Oh, I'll kill him. Ah, dang it. No,
Dragons, obey this order.
I wonder what actually. Oh no. Well, this game is going to end by Don Hung.
Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Perfect. And that's Anaxa. Now let's start the story. Finally. Yep, and this team right here got Evernight. You know her. Luosha, you know him. Then we got Don Hung, he just came by. He loves grass. And I totally respect that. And you got, your main character, of course. And that's the team. Now, do your pose. The team is overpowered as heck. Team ain't overpowered. Well, team ain't overpowered. It's just awesome, Wow. Alright, continue exploring the expedition. What a little baby cutie shelf pet. Oh, you mean Bubbles? Oh yeah, we love bubbles. Now then, Isolines.
I'm finally here.
Mm-hmm.
Once I return this core
I want
flame,
Bubble.
become
You
the
can't have
world-bearing
Bubbles.
demigod,
Bubbles belong to
the
me.
cycles of Amphorius' tragedy can finally end. This Era Nova will be the arena for the final battle.
Oh
with
yeah.
Iron. But I still feel like something's not right.
You can't have
Even
him.
though this cycle has no demigod of time,
Mm-hmm.
time has always stood on humanity's side.
Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance,
I found the plus.
respond to their hopes and
Mm-hmm.
blaze a trail to the future.
Weird. No one ever mentioned this.
Then
The
why is it?
flame of time.
Yeah. Something ain't right.
When did it get returned?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Cause like, Cyrene, 1,000 years.
To resist me.
Hmm.
But did you not consider the possibility that the remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well?
Oh, and previously, if you guys don't know who Lygus is technically Xander, Genius Society #1, the guy who made, the Eon of Erudition, that guy, this guy, and also he's about to recreate Iron soon.
Are you saying that Garden of Recollection is also getting involved?
So yeah, he's the smartest guy. There you go.
Then I welcome them. If the Metal Keepers can disrupt your little experiment.
Oh, so black hole in the back dude. Yeah, that guy.
But you know deep down.
Oh, and Screw'em. When you become playable, oh my god, Screw'em. When you become playable, I will get you. I've been waiting on you since I started. And oh yeah, and Cyrene. And Hersa. We all love Hersa.
They covet the knowledge of every genius.
Yeah.
In the war between the eons.
Yeah. Yeah, like, I love Hersa. I'm not going to get her, but I like her as a character. There you go. And Screw'em, I like him more as a character. More and more. Like, for a robot, he's dripped to the neck down.
Numerous cosmic powers have cast their sights on Amphorius. They all have vastly different...
Let me get a volume up.
Different philosophies, but the desire to survive would
there you go.
them against a common enemy.
How can you be certain that these powers don't have their own end goals, waiting to seize an advantage in the war among the eons?
How do you even kill an
The
Eon?
war has long begun, Screw'em.
Like,
4 paths will push the cosmos to its end, and the destruction is only one of them.
okay, so there's 3 paths. Of course, we got destruction, we got remembrance. What's the third one? It has to be finality, right? I'm picturing its finality. All bets, man, like, aside, like, it's either finality, equilibrium, or the permanence. But the permanence is a hit or miss.
Polka saw these ripples, but had no way of stopping them. So she found in Device 9. Dr. Primitive also took action, but he chose the wrong allies. And now only wild animals keep him company. As for the 2 inorganic emperors...
Oh, and whoever don't know who Dr. Primitive is, basically picture Grog, okay? Oh, Grodd, yeah. Picture Grodd, that's Primitive.
They could have ascended to the throne of destruction.
That makes so much, that makes the most sense. Destruction, problem, cause, remembrance. Problem is seen. Oh my god, no.
What's interesting
But I feel like it has to be equilibrium. You know, the equilibrium brings stuff together. Like it brings everything together.
Was the one who influenced his thinking.
We have no interest in chatting about the past with you.
Let's see, you know, like finality. Yeah, finality. It's either finality or equilibrium. It has to be those two, because I don't see the propagation coming in anytime soon. I don't see nihility. We already did nihility in Pentacony.
Yes, looking back, when
So
Xandar was a human, he often felt trapped. But patience became my strongest weapon. Because of this, I've always waited for so long. What's
So,
a bit more
yeah.
waiting?
Or Veracity. Ooh, if Veracity. Oh, man, that would have been cool. That would have been really, like, huh? The last path for Emporius is Veracity?
Oh, you're right. We won't get anywhere the way things are going right now. Every member of the society has their own way of thinking. And we were never going to expand your thinking through words.
It's my turn now, isn't it?
Oh, it's Anaxa. The goat himself. The goat, of course.
Exactly. The benefit of dealing with intelligent
When?
individuals is that there's no need to waste words. The answer is exactly as you think. Blue Sealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula.
Oh.
And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it? I have
Okay.
10,000 ways to torture an antique Cathedral. And in the flame chase journey that he experienced, the previous me already discovered the optimal solution.
Smart as fuck.
Just as that Titan made themselves at home in my brain, I can also fuse myself with your avatar through alchemy. I didn't know until I tried it.
Goat status.
Brilliant. I can flip through a genius's databank like reading a book.
And he's not a Genius Society member. He is like, bro. He is not a Genius Society member. He's just smart.
Then I will step onto the stage at the perfect moment and use the truth to end this long debate. And just as always, I'll leave the audience speechless.
You waited in the data stream for hundreds of years.
He is Data, obviously, so that would make some sense.
This universe is worth all that time that I invested.
How absurd. But I can't help but admire it. You managed to avoid the watchful eye of the erudition and plan all of this within Amphorius.
While getting killed at the same time.
There was a slight oversight in my assessment of the experiment. Perhaps there was more than just one oversight.
More than just one?
I underestimated the Remembrance's methods. A third party is about to join our discussion. Still haven't noticed it. In the past few moments, we've all
Forgotten something. Yep, that's probably Evernight.
Miss Irene disappeared.
I thought no one would notice me if I just waited at a corner of the memory zone. But I see that wasn't enough to fool you, my dear.
Oh, don't. But who are you? I've missed you so much, March 7th. Did you steal my memories? Who are you? You ominous March
Looks
7th?
like you're no longer that surprised to see me. Even though I am an uninvited guest.
Yes, an uninvited guest can be harmful.
Only you can see me right now. I only exist in your cognition. So that way, other people can't interrupt us.
Okay. We need to talk about what's going on with you. Like, why you have red eyes and goopy clothes. I do like the earring though. It's like a question mark. Where is March 7th? What exactly do you want?
You mean, what's going on with March 7th?
Yeah, because last time I saw her, she's still cold in the room.
Good.
Sleep.
I like people who don't beat around the bush. So, let's talk about the one thing you should know. Your friend March 7th is no more.
She's dead? But I just saw her in the room. What? No more? Explain yourself. Why should I believe you? Wait. No more? Like, what's going on?
No more. March 7th entered this world long before you and Don Hung arrived at Amphorius.
Ooh, badass Evernight. Yay.
She embraced the path of remembrance to
Yeah,
save you
that's
too,
her.
and burned away like a lone candle in the fog. And I am the shadow cast by her candlelight. I've been hiding within the cracks of time all these years. It isn't easy to deceive a genius, but I can do it.
So, like, I didn't look at, March 7th by a hello. Hey! There has to be, and I didn't get spoiled, so I don't know what's going on. Whatever happened to Marge, was she alright?
I'll now answer your other question. About who returned the core flame of time in this cycle.
Was it you?
The answer is simple.
It's you, right?
No one ever did.
Never mind. Wait, the core flame of time was never returned. I knew it. You overwrote everyone's memories, or Cyrene did. You don't know that. Like, come on.
I
Just
believe
saying.
someone as sharp as you would definitely figure out that something's wrong.
Well, duh. If the core flame of time isn't in the vault, that means Cyrene is still alive. Because remember, 1,000 years has passed in Amphorius, meaning we might get an adult Cyrene.
When the Era Nova fails to proceed, you will remember our initial meeting, and I'll be able to open the way for the remembrance and reach this place. Thank you for carrying this core flame all the way to the end of the world.
And let the ships commence. No.
Trusted friend.
Enough.
And now, I shall claim the divine authority of time.
It's not even time, that's world bearing. You lied to everyone. Why? What did you need the divine authority of time for? I only care about March 7th's safety. What do you need it for anyway?
The divine authority isn't actually all that important.
Never mind.
What's important is that I will use it to participate in the inner workings of this world.
Okay, what's your main goal?
You already have a good idea of what the Era Nova does.
No. No.
It initiates extrapolations for the next cycle, based on the World Bearer's memories.
Wow. So whoever's the world bearer just rewrites it.
This immutable experimental mechanism is the key to the genius's resistance against Iron Tomb. And now, I'll be lending it just a
let her
touch more
talk. You're
help.
obviously you're not getting answers from her saying never mind. Hey, I'm letting her talk.
Let me filter your memories. Keep the appropriate seeds, and discard the rest. That way, we'll be able to complete an era nova that this world has never before seen.
Like what?
It won't take too long. You just need to step into the rain of sensation with me. I'll tell you who deserves to be forgotten, and who deserves to be remembered.
I don't like those jellyfishes. They look weird.
With your memories as the base material, I will recreate the cause and effect of this world, and let a flawless Amphorius be born from the chaos.
Fine and help?
Isn't the fate of the entire cosmos hinged upon this fight? Then this is the best way to ensure everything works out. It will most certainly defeat the destruction, while composing an unforgettable chapter for the Trailblaze.
Are we finna redo a Penacony? I can't trust you. And who will be forgotten? Your plan is no better than Lygus. You're not March 7th. Give her back. And who needs to be forgotten?
Mere mortals. Flawed individuals. Failed heroes. People like them cannot nurture the world, and would only become memory impurities.
Damn. But they still don't deserve to be forgotten. Your plan is no better than Lygus.
Yet being forgotten is the normal state of life.
True.
The universe is like a wasteland, filled with rubbish, where occasional treasures lie undiscovered. Besides, that's what March 7th wanted.
Nope.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th made a wish to me before she disappeared. Her only wish was for the Trailblaze's journey to continue, without an end. I'll definitely fulfill that small wish for her.
You're twisting her wish, though.
And what's going on? Your consciousness suddenly went so far away.
I promise you that the Astral Express crew will definitely see each other again in that new world. So come, dear. Sink into the sea of oblivion and become my guest. So much time. Just the two of us. And guess what? You cannot refuse my invitation.
Well, then let's do this!
Because this Memoria Tide comes from your companion, March 7th. It's her deepest and innermost memory.
Well, I'm not actually all that surprised. I saw you ages ago, after all. It was on that night when a certain Knight of Beauty dropped by uninvited to the Astral Express.
Argenti? Oh, it was Argenti, actually. Where's his rerun?
That was when you showed up, without even saying anything.
It's March 7th and March 8th. Oh my god.
I see. Then, do you still remember how long it has been since you entered Amphorius?
That's gonna be tough to answer.
97 days.
Hold up, let me do my calculator. You know, like, how many months is 97 days? 97 days and months. Let's see. You've been in Amphorius for 3 months? Really? Wow. 97 days in M4. So you've basically been in M4 for like 3.5 months. Okay. Dang.
You walked every inch of this world in 97 days. But unfortunately, no one was able to see you. And you weren't able to interact with anyone.
That's sad.
Like how the Memo Keepers renounce their flesh and turn into mimetic entities. You are now a ghost. A being. Unperceived by all. But I can't just do nothing. This world is super terrifying. He and Don Hung have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now. And they too will become this place's victims.
And we did.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls.
Damn.
The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
They are all humans who got lured into this place.
So, wait a minute. So, okay, so picture your spaceship, and you see the planet Amphorius. You're going to get sucked in and be a plague in Amphorius. That's messed up, actually.
But these people's memories were tampered with. That's not what happened with the Express crew. That's so cruel. Did the Memo Snatchers do that? I don't know. I only possess your memories. None of these people managed to break through the sky's seal. There's probably a dangerous reason as to why Amphorius had remained undiscovered for so long. Anyway, back to our initial topic. You gotta know something, right? We practically look like twins. Maybe you know a thing or two about my past? Or any hidden powers I might have?
Yeah, hidden powers. It's really OP.
Please, tell me what I need to do to protect them. Have you ever wondered what the word cost means before jumping into action?
Yeah, a price that you need to pay. Yeah.
Cost? Shouldn't I be the one asking you that? Oh. You always hid in my memories. Never wanted to come out. The only times you showed yourself were when I got into serious trouble. That's because you also don't want to get discovered by the garden's observers. Am I wrong? There's no one here except us. If you help me, then I'll help you. Fine. Let me drop a single pebble into these stagnant waters and watch the ripples reshape everything. But you must polish this pebble with your own hands, and it will require all of your memories. What will I turn into after that?
I don't know. It's probably an emo girl.
Maybe you'll turn into a guiding light. Or maybe you'll be reduced to dead embers. I can't guarantee that you'll remain the person you are now. Inside you is nothing but an Evernight. Even I can only catch a tiny glimpse of
With
it.
black and red outfit. Yeah. And she said the title.
If this is the only way, then I don't see why I should say no. The mastermind behind the show.
And somebody will
is about
make
to
you
find
overpowered
us.
as heck. I did indeed. For no reason. For possible reasons. MOC.
Apologies, lost young lady, but I simply cannot allow you to keep acting as you please.
So, he can't see you, huh? Or maybe he's seen through our true essence.
The Garden of Recollection's methods are puny party tricks. But you, how did you overcome the ultimate protocol?
Looks like we don't have time to keep talking this out. That's right. Some opportunities will never come again. Then, let's do it. Offer up all of my memories.
That means if you do that, March 7th will not be March 7th no more.
Cast down this pebble, and let everything in this world
Be swallowed by the torrents of oblivion. I promise you. What was frozen was alive.
Now, let's bring the true Evernight to this world.
Now that's what I call a transformation. Hey, Don Hong, what's going on?
Is this the parlor car?
No, this is Amphorius. Of course it's the power card, dummy.
Am I back already? But why don't I remember anything about my journey back?
Amnesia?
Something doesn't feel right. Think back to when he and I separated.
He even sounds gay. He's not gay.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the nameless
I can
is
see the
willing to
fan
stay
art. There is a
and
lot of
witness
fan
the
art
fate
between
of
the
this
two of
world,
them.
or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
This is goodbye then, Lord Donhong. Thank you, guard. I hope that all of you will be able to overcome this disaster. But I can't remember anything after that. No matter how hard I think.
Where's Sunday? Did he not come back with you?
He stayed with Madame Herta. They wanted to
So his hair is short, make it long again. Only when he transforms into the Imbiber Lunae. Only.
Is that Himiko's voice? And Mr. Yang?
Oh my. That was Herta's suggestion? It's hard to imagine she'd borrow the power of the harmony.
No, it was Sunday's suggestion. Herta initially refused.
Yeah. She's a little... Wait. Did he have a tail? Yeah, he has a tail.
But she changed her mind after
But
Xandar's
this is his, like, his little
revealed.
default form, so... You know, the tail doesn't come in.
And we still can't get in contact with the Xianzhou Lafu?
Nope.
I'm still trying, but this place is outside the interastral peace communications coverage zone, so there's a limit to what we can do.
What about Aventurine's chip, the mini-transmitter? Surely it can get through to the IPC's lines.
I don't think so.
Himiko, are you alright? I've never seen you this anxious before.
I'm... all right. I'm probably just tired. Let's focus our energy on the kids. Now's not the time for distractions.
Yeah, she's a worried mother.
Right. Unfortunately, I left that chip in the dreamscape when we departed Penacony.
Ah, Welt! Come on!
Am I dreaming? The parlor car feels so strange. Are the voices coming from the passenger cabin?
Might as well be a Don Hung.
Those two passengers have to return safely.
Don't worry, Pom Pom. They're both experienced nameless. They'll be just fine.
Oh, I'm right here. But where did all of you go?
Yeah, and his other form, he's taller. A lot taller than his previous form.
It's hard to believe that their car is still floating in the vacuum of space.
That's why the Express wasn't able to receive
Don Hung
any
is,
landing
oh
signal.
my god, he's hot. Yeah.
It's likely that the two missing nameless, like March 7th, also came under the influence of the Path of Remembrance, and only their minds entered Amphorius.
We can analyze all we want, but the real question
No
is,
offense,
what can we do right now?
None taken, none taken.
I was just about to get there, Miss Himiko.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, Amphorius's memory zone is extraordinarily full.
Yeah, the servers are full, man.
I can also take this opportunity to enter the world and seize as much of an advantage for the Astral Express as possible before the other memo keepers arrive. For example, I can light a beacon in the memory zone for the Trailblazer and Don Hong to follow back home.
March's room. I haven't heard a single peep from her this whole time. March already wasn't feeling very well when he and I set out. Even if this is a dream, I should still check on her.
Aww. Friends. But March is right here. I guess I could just do this. Ah, now you got two Don Hungs. How great is that? You know, you got smaller Don Hung, and you got big Don Hung. Knock gently, okay? At the ladies' room.
March, it's me. Well, there's no other choice.
Kick the door down.
Sorry,
I know.
March.
Oh, it got worse.
This isn't a dream after all.
Based on what Madame Herta said, Don Hung should already be on his way back.
But the Express hasn't detected any traces of him.
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere.
Wait, you can't put Dragon Boy and Plain Jane on the same. Oh, crystals.
Or he's already returned
I can,
to the
and I did.
Express, but fell into the trap of someone with
No, I've definitely seen them before, but I've lost that memory. The Memo Keeper's memetic entities are truly everywhere.
Don't worry. Normal memo keepers can't do anything to that little dragon. As long as he's awake enough, he'll find a way out. All he needs is a little concentration, patience, and resolve.
Yeah.
Hearing you say that makes me feel much better. Don Hung, has all of the qualities you mentioned.
I don't know what your intentions are, but as the guard of the Astral Express, I must ask any suspicious and uninvited guests to leave.
Bars. That's bars.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! I choose you!
Trust me, we can do anything!
Not thinking of running, are you? Treat our guests nicely.
That one was weak.
Is the job now taken care of?
Done hung.
Hey, it's Himiko.
Miss Himiko, I'm back. Even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
You could hear our conversations?
Wish for him.
Yes. It was thanks to your voices that I could pierce through the Memoria barrier. Although, it was not a wise decision to let a memo keeper of unknown origins board the Express.
Can't argue with that.
Miss Black Swan has been on the crew's side ever since things started going wrong in Amphorius. We can trust her.
But it's okay to not trust her at the same time.
So many baffling things kept happening one after another. I don't even know where to begin. I wish I could have returned with better news.
Don't blame yourself. You're all safe and sound, and that's good enough for me.
Are he and March 7th really safe and sound?
As a matter of fact, while you were on your way back, Amphorius' circumstances changed once again. And these circumstances have something to do with the two you just mentioned.
Are you saying that he has been kidnapped by
March 7th is gone? Yay. Well, March 7th is right there. It's just Evernight and March 7th kind of fused. Well, how do I put this? Emo March 7th and Cheerful March 7th fused into one to create Evernight. There you go.
So you're saying that person's appearance is identical to March 7th?
No, it's her.
It's too early to say that, as I haven't seen her with my own eyes. I've only detected a similar aura in the memory zone. We have no way of knowing what March 7th has experienced. But I can assure you, if we sink too far into the Memoria tide of that Miss March,
what will happen?
Wow, she's just like me, emo and cheerful. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. March 7th isn't dead. She is just fused and went incognito. That's all.
everyone here will be torn to pieces. Please, trust me on this.
I can try.
But I also trust in our
AKA
trailblazing
dead. For now.
This isn't what March would want.
No matter what secrets are buried within, we'll do whatever we can to find that March 7th and bring back him and the March we all know. I mostly understand what we've learned about the erudition and the destruction. But what roles do the remembrances intruders play in Amphorius?
I'm so glad Dawn Hung is preservation. He deserves that path.
I made some new discoveries relating to that with Madame Herta's help, as part of the deal. Do you mind if I share them with you?
Go ahead.
Alright then. Fourth mirror.
It's finally my turn to shine. Oh, this feels like such a grand occasion.
Hey, it's fourth mirror. I like this mirror. She's nice.
It's really been too long since I last appeared.
This friend here is Madame Herta's very capable assistant. They were the ones who helped you complete the spirit warp jump. Additionally, it was thanks to them that I was able to learn the secrets of that group of extremist memo keepers.
I appreciate the praise, but I didn't have to lift a finger. I mean, mirror.
You did this through a mirror?
The Garden has strict rules for collecting memories. But not all memo keepers are as proper as I am. Herta Space Station often has uninvited guests, and they never seem to know their limits. That group of memo snatchers has been taken care of, and they are now trapped in the fourth mirror. How many of them are there? I can't quite remember.
I didn't really count carefully either. Maybe around 42? There's still room for more.
I carefully dissected the memories of these colleagues of mine. Individually, their goals are not worth mentioning. But when you piece them all together, you come to a conclusion that can't be ignored. The Garden of Recollection is secretly salvaging the memories of a path disappearing.
The erudition, right? Yeah, because the path of erudition is disappearing due to Iron Tomb's birth.
In other words, their goal is to gain the memories of a god's death.
The moment an eon falls? That would indeed be a spectacular sight for someone dedicated to recording these things.
That's exactly the problem. They seem to have been aware of the Destruction's movements early on, but they lacked a decisive power and had no way to penetrate Amphorius's firewall.
So, what did they decide to do?
Hide the truth and wait for an opportunity. Now, it seems that letting Memo Keepers guide the right people here was also part of the plan. This also confirms one of my suspicions. They have already infiltrated deep within the Garden.
They would not hesitate to associate with the Destruction in order to salvage memories? Could they be the Cremators?
I don't know. Probably.
I don't know. Perhaps there are even deeper things at play here. The majority of Memo Keepers believe that when the universe inevitably reaches its death, unable to sustain increasing entropy, Fu Li will use the memories of everything to reforge the cosmos. Amphorius, as a scepter, can be viewed as a mini-universe.
Dang.
This is why Memo Snatchers have been
She was the
frequenting
word
the
for
Herta
you
Space Station.
with you. Word with you, huh? Yeah.
Without a doubt,
because we don't know
these
about.
extremists
Well,
wish
we don't
to
know
record
much about the
cause and
Cremators
effect of Iron
like
Tomb's
that.
destruction of the erudition. They may want to use it to simulate the end of the universe, or to probe into the unfathomable will of the eons. The Trailblaze broke the seal around Amphorius, giving these people the opportunity to enter. Now, they'll do anything to prevent outside powers from interfering.
Basically, we're trying to stop a virus known as Iron Tomb to. We're basically stopping a virus from attacking AI. Basically.
Because your involvement will certainly influence Iron Tomb's final outcome.
You said that March is closely linked to the Remembrance. Is what she's doing related to these Memo Snatchers?
I do not believe that Miss March is on their side. In fact, when the car you used for landing first made contact with Amphorius, a violent surge of memories flowed past. Combined with what we know now, I have reason to suspect that the flash of power came from
March.
Exactly. She was the first to be hijacked by the Remembrance, but she used Memoria to neutralize the firewall, allowing you two to enter Amphorius.
At present, we've lost contact with him. Our only choice now is to rely on the eyes and ears of those two geniuses to understand the situation within Amphorius.
Yeah.
There's no use in agonizing over this, Don Hung. Our top priority now is to find where that car landed.
Yes.
Passenger Dong Hung! You finally found your way back home!
Hey, it's Pom Pom. Long time no see. I miss Pom Pom.
Yes, Conductor. I'm back.
just...
Pom-Pom knows. Pom-Pom came over to bring you good news.
Man, I like him. And I like his hat.
Passenger Will says they
Bunny
found
creep.
those 2 passengers.
He's not really a bunny.
Their projections are in the parlor car.
Oh no, not the third person dude. Hi. Pom-Pom, I like it.
And Mr. Screwlum.
2 of my favorites.
Himiko, you seem to be feeling much better now. And Dan Hung, it's great to be able to talk to you. Once again, we owe Madame Herta a huge favor.
Madame Herta doesn't care much for favors, but she'll be happy to receive everyone's praise. Back to the topic at hand. Mr. Dan Han.
I think I should play as Welt. I think I should put Welt on the team. That would be so good. You know what? I'm doing it after this. I'm doing it.
The 2 of you were very fortunate, as there was something protecting your bodies. All vital signs are still present, and your functions are all intact.
Was it March protecting
Old
us?
dude. Yep. Yeah. Well, yeah, Welt has been my favorite character since I started the game. And Screwlum.
Our preliminary determination is that the bubble enveloping you 2 in the vacuum is made of a substance similar to Memoria. Conjecture. This substance is connected to the lost Miss March.
It will take some effort to bring your bodies back to the Express, so you should get some rest first.
Have we completely lost contact with the inside of Amphorius?
Something I'll say.
There have been several unforeseen circumstances. We broke through Lygas's firewall after the law was amended, but now Amphorius is enveloped by the fierce path of remembrance, once again cutting off all channels of communication for outsiders.
Yeah, that's what we need Cyrene for.
So we have no way of contacting him.
Nope.
If we take into account the difference in the flow of time, every minute we delay here could be a year of waiting for him.
Dan Heng, what are you thinking?
If it was March who helped us get past the firewall initially, then does that mean only he and I have the travel permit for Amphorius right now?
Well, yeah, because the Trailblazer is also the world bearing, so that makes sense.
That is a logical inference, Mr. Dan Heng.
Mr. Screwlum, do you have a way to transmit my spirit signal back to Amphorius?
He has a plan.
You want to go back? That is far too risky.
Even if my body and spirit are able to return without a hitch, there's not much I can do here.
We can't lose you again, Dan Heng.
But he got to go back. He is a guard.
Miss Himiko, if we can't get him and March back, how is that any different from losing me?
You're right. I should have known you'd say something like that.
Aw, you got the worried mom. You got the memo keeper, Screwlum, and Welt.
Well, I suppose there's no point in trying to dissuade you.
Mr. Yang, Miss Himiko, I will do everything in my power to bring the Express crew back together.
I believe you.
No one will be left behind.
I totally believe him. Can Welt date Dan Heng? Ew. No.
You may notice a hint of sweetness in the air. That would be the fragrance of the 7-colored bath salts from Marmorial Palace.
No.
A truly splendid journey, if I may
Welt,
say so. With the
no.
Air Nova now complete, you have granted the hero the perfect conclusion. Losses were a constant on the Flame Chase journey, until your radiant arrival turned the tide. Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, ha! Mere playthings in the hands of the Trailblazer. The cosmos is safe once more because...
Shush.
Hey! Incoming train broadcast! Attention all
What? Really?
Perfect timing. Let's head to the meeting. I'm wide awake and feeling great. What's this? Who left this note? Oh, strange. It's like
An impulse rushes into your mind, urging you to read the note. Take a look. Take a look. Take a look. Why they are all the same ones? Fine. Oh, this is Martha, memo. Dear me, we will travel together forever and ever. Your good friend, March 7th. Aww. Take a look. Take a look. Take a look, Dan. What is this? When did this get put in here? Such a heavy message. When did it get in here?
when did she leave this here? I didn't hear a thing. Whatever. I'll go ask her myself. Huh? What? There's a new painting here. All I did was take a bath. How did so many surprises pop up?
Well, you do have Black Swan, so hey.
Better step forward and take a closer look.
Keep it down. I think I found him.
Well, that dojo. Holy crap. We're gonna take. Yeah, we're gonna take sabers. Ooh. Might as well get something.
After spending so much time with everyone, I feel like I'm starting to age backwards. Seems like you have quite a few ideas about this fight.
Yep.
Who's there? What's this?
The melody of harmony can be heard pulling you to touch the painting before you. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up, you got school! Let's choose wake up, you got school.
Is this the Reverie Hotel?
We're in Panacony?
Seriously, what is happening?
Wake up! Wake up! God! Nah, come on.
There you are. What took you so long?
I was sleeping!
Hurry up. The navigation meeting is about to start.
Navigation meeting? In Panacony?
Just rock with it.
Come on over. It's time to choose our next destination.
Okay.
Perfect timing. The meeting's at a standstill. Lushaka or Melistanen? No one can make the call. The vote's split 2 against 2. Everything hinges on your vote now.
Where's March?
What do you mean?
And once again, the passenger is talking nonsense.
Because if this is a navigation meeting, would March be in the meeting too?
Ah, young people, always full of jokes.
What? Their reactions. What's going on?
Oh, I get it. You want to play a game with us, right?
No? What game?
You said you didn't see March. True, she might be hiding somewhere in the lobby. The objective of the game is to uncover where she's hiding. You're her closest companion. If anyone can do it, it's you, right?
But you're her closest companion too.
Is March 7th playing hide and seek with me?
Okay. Visit on Sunday. Visitor's name blank. Maybe because they ship it. Stop it. Guest message. Careful. Listen to voice.
An unsigned guest log. Wait a second. Why am I looking for March 7th in the guest book?
March 7. Oh no.
Over here.
Okay. Why is everything blinking? This is getting creepy.
This is the Interastral Peace Broadcast. Good evening. A newsflash. The erudition experimental ground has separated from the entanglement.
The Lord
Yay,
Ravager
creepy.
did not emerge as had anticipated.
In the end, the salvation of Amphorius was not only thanks to the but also to one crucial.
That's ominous.
It won't be easy. I know. But you've got this. Find your way back. Find yourself.
That's Sunday's voice?
Weird. Did I even make a call?
Why did I check my phone? Arcana Sunday. Stop.
I knew you'd call. Missed me, didn't you? Don't worry. We'll see each other very soon. Because
I can get behind
the
it.
trailblazing journey never really ends, does it?
March.
That's not her. Don't fall for it.
Yeah, she would never say that. You're not Marsh. You're an imposter.
March 7th isn't here. Faint, fleeting voices are speaking to me. But where are they coming from?
Listen carefully. Another Anna's dream? No, we kill Anna.
I went through something like this before. Back in Panaconi. Not even Lycus's prison could hold me. I found my way out. Keep it together. I know I can do this.
Listen to the music of the harmony. Capture that streak of pink. Completely give in. Really?
I found you. You did well. Soar. Break free from the cage of Memoria. Let harmony become your wings.
A clever little trick. But stealing a fledgling from someone else's nest, not exactly the pinnacle of integrity, is it?
Did you find her?
Hey, Yucca's getting too close.
No, it's a feudal game, isn't it?
In truth, you don't have to go to such lengths to find March 7th.
Because in this memory zone, March is everywhere.
That's scary.
We're protecting March 7th's wish. You... you seriously can't sense it?
Ah, it's talking jellyfish. Basically, this is like the worst nightmare.
She doesn't want to say goodbye to the Trailblaze. She wants to keep traveling together. Forever and ever. We are her memo sprites. For the sake of her wish, we must give it our all. Finally, the timing is just right.
Hey, Mem.
Thrilling damsel in distress rescue. Wait, maybe I got that backwards.
Hey, it's Mem.
It's me, Cyrene. But now I'm in my mem form. Seriously, one mysterious and cute memo sprite is more than enough. Friend, come with me. We're getting out of here. Why run away?
Ugh. Ugh. Oh, God.
Stand.
I don't want to.
Step one. Stop scaring him already.
Jesus Christ.
In this form, I'm way more suited for the memory zone. I'm totally in my element.
Then I trust you.
Grab my hand. Let's hide away in the deepest corner of your memories.
We're in Desire Straits. I'm counting on you. There's so much I don't understand. What about my privacy? Ryan would probably be like, probably.
Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Yeah, I'm totally running away from my problems. Oh, it's her space station.
The space station. Where it all began for you. Looks like we made it. What's that?
Oh, wow.
Silverwolf? Kafka?
It's your secret. I'm so curious. But I won't peek. Promise. When I first met you, I remember they were there in your memories too.
What are they doing? I remember this scene. Here we go again after so long.
Yes. This memory is all too real. And so heavy. You sound really nostalgic. Want to take a closer look? Go ahead. Think of it as a glimpse into the past. I'll stay right here. I promise not to disturb you.
Okay. Well, privacy is the best policy.
What's this? Memories, from before I woke up?
So, Silverwolf, how long till he wakes?
Hard to say. Maybe a few more minutes. By the way, that part in the script, could this be the right moment?
Yes, looks like we're on the same page. In that case... Listen. Remember these words, then forget them. Let them slumber in the depths of your memory until the day they are awakened once more. On that day, your journey will intertwine with the remembrance. In nearly every possibility Elio has foreseen, it leads to a great crisis. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers. So before you hear these words, I don't want you to consider this a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you made.
There's something scripted.
Huh? I don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still believe in me. But if there's even a trace of doubt in your heart, I hope these words can give you strength. It was a wish from the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality. Mark this number, 4. According to Terminus's prophecy, 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end, and on your journey, you shall encounter them, one by one. Destruction, harmony, nihility, and...
What? What? No! You can't do me like this! Not this! Not like this! This is too juicy! No! Wait, I can't make it out. And the last path, what is it? You can't, man, come on, you can't sugarcoat it.
Easy now.
It has to be finality, right?
Just what you remember. The 4th path has yet to fully reveal their face. And that's why the journey's worth it. Even in a predetermined script, there's room for us to mold possibilities into shapes we prefer. So listen, take this guiding principle, then forget it. Let your own will be what expands your journey through life. As in the past, Even while achieving so much, you never let go of your pursuit of freedom.
Aww.
That was so sincere. I might actually tear up a little.
How we all live within the script, but adding a little color to the lines has never been forbidden.
Are you going to say more about those branching storylines? Never mind. Best not to tempt fate. Get ready. He's about to wake up.
Come back to yourself. Kafka said that when my link to the remembrance deepens, this memory will resurface exactly when it needs to. And an inevitable crisis will surely follow. But even a Stellaron hunter can't fully grasp the trailblazing journey.
Yeah.
Just as I thought. It all begins with March 7th, doesn't it? Even if the Express had never arrived at Emphorius, her secret would have come to light eventually.
In that case, there's really nothing to fear. That's a reasonable conclusion. The pressure is really starting to build.
The pressure's really starting to build. I can barely think straight. I need to clear my head and go find Cyrene.
And she disappeared. Yep. Like always.
Cyrene?
Uh-oh.
It's a breakthrough! A breakthrough! How could that little pink girl possibly beat us? Little one, you really don't know how to behave, do you? You were meant to stay in those beautiful memories and wait for all the disasters to pass.
What? Looks like a fierce battle is inevitable. Where is Cyrene? Of course, 10 times stronger after turning evil. Great!
Oh, triple-faced soul, cast your light upon us. Let no darkness remain concealed. Someday? Raise your hands high and embrace this boundless light.
Woo.
This stage really brings back memories.
Yeah, from that boss fight.
For you, I suppose it's been a long time, hasn't it? None of this would have been possible without Miss Cyrene. Even while engulfed by Memoria, she fought to stay in contact with the geniuses. Only then, through tuning, was I able to undo the memory zone's effect on you.
I noticed it back in the hotel. What about Cyrene? Where is she? Harmony is dangerous, but didn't you guys sighted by the Harmony?
Step onto the stage first. Ms. March will come for us soon, and she won't be alone. Those memo sprites will follow. We need to prepare early. Only then can we get you out safely, and go back for Cyrene and March 7th. Please, be careful. Emphorius is being overwhelmed by an unusually violent Memoria tide. I'll do all I can, but even that might not be enough. Black and pink. Two memories twisted together.
Yeah, it is scary.
Yes, Madam Herta. I've made contact with him.
It's Sunday.
I'll carry out my part as expected.
Quite the dazzling
Uh-oh.
rest you have, little bird of the Harmony.
Uh-oh. We're here.
Your grasp playtime's over. This ocean we created, according to her wish. This journey that flows on, without end. Don't any of you think about interfering with it.
She's coming. Is it me she's after this time?
Yeah.
There's no time to regroup. I prepared an alternate escape route.
Mm-hmm.
Wake from your slumber and return to reality. Come on, I'll bring you out.
Out. Self-righteous path strider of the harmony. You think you can do that? Next time, get a memo keeper instead.
Oof. She basically told Sunny to get good.
That was way too close. Good thing I was there to fish you out.
Sunday, are you alright?
Mr. Yang, I couldn't get him out. I'm sorry.
Is it true that March is behind all of this?
Yeah, and we got kidnapped. Again.
Yes. And no. That Pathstrider of Remembrance is identical to March 7th in appearance, but what lies inside? I can't find the right words to describe it just yet.
Can't you come up with an analogy? I thought that was your thing.
Oh, Ursa, chill out.
That Miss March feels like a reflection on water. Only not from a calm, clear lake, but from a bottomless abyss. Within her words, I sensed an intense but utterly pure protectiveness.
Protectiveness?
This is only speculation, but after being drawn into Amphorius, perhaps March 7th experienced... No. She likely foresaw a tragic end. It was out of a desire to protect her fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken a power that teeters on the edge of evil.
Well, on the bright side, at least March 7th won't have to face any danger again.
After that battle, I'm afraid I'll no longer be able to join the fight through tuning, as Miss Black Swan's progress remained on track.
You don't need to worry. She used your disturbance to mask her movements. Current status? Advancing upstream within the memory zone.
Okay.
I didn't see that coming. The Memo Keeper is pretty courageous, choosing to defy the rules and take matters into her own hands. This means she's chosen to stand against the Garden of Recollection.
And you like that because you don't... Yeah, you like that because she doesn't like the garden. It's a Black Swan.
Even so, I must think long term. I wanted to hide in the shadows to avoid direct conflict. But why is it so quiet here? The air is thick with memoria, yet it's so chaotic. Like broken memories all mixed together. Memo Snatchers should be swarming into Amphorius. I was expecting this place to be very lively. So, how did they end up like this? Now I'm getting very curious.
Well, of course.
An empty shell. The consciousness that maintained this Dharmakaya has disappeared. So efficient. Not a single trace left behind. Alternatively, she might have sacrificed herself for an even more mysterious purpose. Either way, what exactly made these fanatical believers end up like this? Memory. It is indeed a deep ocean of dangerous allure, where fascinating secrets always hide beneath the waters. I keep getting the feeling
that the same thing happened in Penacony.
Get ready. We're about to head off.
Is it really gonna be okay? That world's surrounded by a massive chaotic material. That white band of light has already foiled our plans multiple times.
Don't worry. After the pink girl from the Astral Express broke into Amphorius, that obstructive force preventing the garden from entry disappeared. That's the trailblazing nameless for you. A huge help.
What are you so happy for? Aren't things gonna get messier with more irrelevant people turning up? What if those trailblazers find the seed of remembrance before we do?
Then we'll just steal it back. Simple. By the way, there's a messenger and a memo keeper on that express. We don't know where they stand on this matter. So make sure they don't notice you when you make your move.
You folks are truly everywhere. These memo snatchers are different from the previous hosts. Seem to have had contact with him.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust.
Hey.
We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now.
This memory ends so abruptly, as if a shapeless hand snuffed out its candlelight. It appears the secrets ahead are even murkier than I imagined.
Oh, I guess we could just... Yep. There you go. Make the story even more plausible. It'll change that.
Bizarre sight.
Oh. She caught everybody.
It's spinning out of control! Everything's out of control! Why did no one tell us? That girl is the Memo Keeper's nemesis!
Is she talking about March 7th?
That Evernight! Those black Memo sprites! They swallowed everything!
Dead bodies? Well, then they're not dead bodies. They're like unconscious.
Those who came here first all drowned. Not even a trace of their consciousness was left behind.
Damn.
I wish I'd never come here. I don't want anything to do with Amphorius anymore. Please! I'm begging you. Don't come near me. No!
You've involved too many innocent people just to obtain the memory of an eon's fall. You deserve this, but I'm not here to blame you. That entity you call Evernight. Tell me everything you know about her. We may yet bring a glimmer of hope for those who are still alive in there.
I am a blessed insight. So that's what happened. We were tricked. We aren't sacrificed. The garden used us. The pure child of Anathrava abandoned us.
Dark.
She just wants to find her lost sisters. Find them, kill them, reclaim them. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. Dead, 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 dead.
Huh. Well, for the record, they are dead. Never mind.
I can finally understand your fears now. Thank you for the information. It was very valuable. I'll take your remaining consciousness out of here as a gesture of thanks.
Never mind. They are
It'll
unconscious.
serve as both protection and a punishment. You'll reunite with your peers in a genius's mirror, where you can reflect long and hard on your past actions. Well, provided that I can survive my encounter
Wow, them chancing dead.
with her.
And when I hit character in the show, I want them dead, 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 dead. Oh my god. Hey, look, it's Evernight. Back to me again. Okay.
These little critters look scary, but they're not so tough to handle after all. Though the surging Memoria tide swept my friend away, I must return to his side before Miss Evernight succeeds. Another one of these stealth missions, huh? Help me out here, friends in our world. A scorching and dangerous aura. This power shares the same origin as Spinen.
Don't. Please don't. Every time you say finding, I get sad.
And then there's that enigmatic, autumnless aura that seems to jolt awake at midnight. Must be Miss Evernight. Better steer clear of her, There's a beam of light over full of energy, yet uncontrollable. More familiar than the others. As if it's coming from someone close by. Could it be... my friend? Maybe it's the Stellaron he mentioned.
Oh yeah, because the Stellaron is in his body.
Memories of the Stellaron are flowing deep within the Memoria tide. Let's go there to find my friend. Jeez, so many little ones gathered here. Did you know I was coming? You're being a bit too enthusiastic, aren't you? Thankfully, his presence hasn't weakened. I feel like I'm getting a bit closer. Huh? They're guarding something. Is that my friend's photo stone? What's it doing here? These memo sprites are completely still. It's as if they're drawn to this thing. This is a...
Oh.
An even cuter memo sprite. No wonder the photo stone can't store more memories. Have you been hiding in there all along?
Find my...
Oh, it's a March 7 jellyfish.
travel companions.
What? How could that mean?
My companions.
Are you... March 7th?
Back to Don Hung.
The sky is burning, and the streets are empty.
What if we meet Finan in this story?
It's just like how things were last time. How long can the encryption key you wrote for me last, Mr. Screwlam?
That is difficult to project. Logic. It is currently unclear how the unknown variable, Miss March, conducts her interference. Please rest assured that I will extract you on time before the encryption key expires.
But that means I will no longer be able to hack in via the same method. I only have one chance.
The maze of the remembrance is starting to change. I cannot remain your guide on your path forward. That is why we had to form a temporary alliance with our former enemy.
Lygus. Or Xander.
I express my utmost respect for your courage to personally face such dangers.
Lygus?
Your enmities, well within my calculations.
Allow me to reiterate that Lord Anaxagoras now has a firm grasp on your crucial weakness. If you still plot to harm the Nameless, then you will find that the Society's previous warnings were not empty threats.
I understand.
Oxford? Oxford University? Alright. All you.
I never imagined that I'd one day walk alongside a genius who offered himself to the destruction.
My stance has never changed. The erudition's ruin is inevitable. But before that, I'd be very willing to witness the reunion of the Nameless and to escort you on your way home.
Man, you want us to leave since we got here.
More like her appearance completely interrupted your plans, even forcing you to seek out collaboration. I'll remember that.
Your words are as sharp as ever. But remember, happenstance is the only true constant in the universe. The demise of the progenitor of all dragons is a testament to that. Come with me. I am honored to guide a scion of permanence.
You created this wasteland before us with your own hands.
Such sights are no longer able to stir anything in my heart.
Are you saying that once upon a time you were actually moved by their defiance?
I'm sorry to say, I never was.
These memo sprites. Is it her?
The mimetic entities of the remembrance.
Man, Evernight is everywhere.
That lady wove a giant web in my blind spot. She hacked and infected the Time Titan, converting the built-up data of Amphorius into puppets of the memory zone.
Sounds like you two have quite the history already.
Any variables that desire to influence the experiment deserve my attention.
But you never mentioned it before. Could even a genius of the erudition get his brains hacked?
Ooh.
Lord Don Hong, I'm simply stating a fact. That lady is also a threat to you. A threat that you cannot afford. She snuffed out the remembrance without any effort and left nothing behind. Her actions were so determined, as if she had an unquenchable hatred against that path. Contradictions are often the keys to the truth. Lady March 7th's past is a bottomless darkness.
Yeah, it has been unknown since the start, so hey.
Do you expect me to join forces with you because of that? All I need to know is that she has something to do with March 7th's past.
Fine. I am only giving you a possibility for you to ponder. A heavy past is like an everlasting night. As to what kinds of sins lurk within, you should know that better than I do, former Videatora High Elder.
Yes, I indeed know how to face the past better than you do. First, genius.
The titles.
I have no intention of refuting that. Let us keep going, Lord Don Hong.
Yeah, come on, Bubbles. Dang it.
I didn't think there were still some that got away.
Explain.
They are thieves from the garden. They have long coveted this world, but it always been kept out. They finally got a chance thanks to your efforts. Unfortunately, they ran into Miss March, and their consciousnesses were plucked out one by one, reducing them to mere husks. Those who were lucky enough to escape
they got some big lips.
drowned in the black tide, becoming these twisted figures.
Yeah. They look ugly.
But they look very different from the usual Black Tide creatures.
The reason has to do with our destination.
Aw, doggies. They're like chicken.
Let us deal with the threats before
Lips.
us first.
You really have no intention of...
Besides, the geniuses are still keeping a close eye on me.
Never mind.
Where's Will? You know what?
Eternal
The dead return!
I'll Earth shatters.
Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
We can do it!
Minnie! Stop messing again. Again.
There you go.
What splendid spearmanship. Truly remarkable.
Let's get back on our previous topic.
These memo snatchers attempted to infiltrate the breeding ground of the Black Tide to steal Iron Tomb's memories.
That sounds like a surefire way of destroying themselves.
Well, our views differ on that. They had a chance to reach the truth precisely because they did not fear death.
Wow.
That futile world-bearer turned himself into a seal in this cycle, attempting to suppress the Black Tide's spread.
Fine, and
His golden blood soaked into the ocean tides and covered the earth, etching the scar of destruction into this world. And that scar shall point the way forward for you, erudition.
there we go.
Destruction. Remembrance. When the three paths cross once again, Amphorius shall face a most magnificent end.
Dawn Cloud.
This place.
I have witnessed 30 million futile ends atop this cliff. You may not agree with me, but I've always believed that this number has made me the person who understands Kozlana the most. This is also where he decapitated me on that day and pointed his sword at the Eon of Destruction.
Badass cutscene.
He suffered a tragic defeat, but also achieved a legendary deed. A drop of burning golden blood. The blood that will cleanse the world. Dripped from the god's wound.
Nanook? Fiden managed to hurt them?
Yeah.
Yes. It melded into Kozlana's body, becoming the destruction's final blessing. If you wish to dispel the fog and find that March 7th, then go and awaken his fury. She hides in the crevices of time, in the most concealed corner of Amphorius. Only the most ferocious will can break through the memory zone and illuminate her footsteps, just like how the blazing sun can only rise at the end of the Evernight.
How do I know this won't be another trick of yours?
I have nothing to gain from helping you two work together, but in this cycle, Kozlana never answered my calls. Perhaps his mind has already eroded away. Or perhaps he is still awake, still fighting the whispers of the Black Tide, deep down, I only wish that you and the esteemed Trailblazer could bring me an answer.
So this small orb is Fine or Castellano. Okay.
Is there really no other way? How long has it been for you? Castellana, Finan. I'm back. What?
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate. Behind that hatred, you seem to desire the destruction of the self.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. What you stand to lose weighs far heavier than life itself.
It is because you suffer that you are so much stronger than any ordinary person. Partner. And done hung.
Castellano. I can't believe we're doing this.
You still remember us?
Those two names are like brands.
Then I'll tell you that those two names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey. But we once fought together to protect this holy city beneath our feet. And we witnessed each other's resolve at this very cliff.
I have forgotten everything except the belief I had when I set off. Even this body is as alien to me as your words. All I know is that I must imprison the destruction that swallows all.
What if I tell you that we're here for the same thing? Look at what this world has become. You know what it's waiting for. Even if you've forgotten everything, I still believe that you'll make the right choice. Like you did in the past.
Yeah, you even struck Nanook. Come on, that's a big jump.
When have we ever had a choice? When were we ever masters of this world's fate? Even though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives, I could only forge the destruction's evil will.
Oh yeah, and his hair is actually white. The reason it's yellow because that's golden blood.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dare
Why your
to see
anime
has
guy
been torn to
who is
pieces.
hot moment? Yeah, the reason it's golden because that's golden blood. You know?
So, be gone. This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
But you did anyway. Come on, Castellano.
There's no need to be so serious.
Fine then.
Sorry, I had a really long nap and all the bad memories woke up first.
It's fine then.
Partner.
Well, it was only a very brief farewell for me.
We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs. That memory will never fade away, even if all else does. And because it was so precious and hidden so deep in my heart, it needed more time to wake up.
Yeah.
Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely
His-
on your worlds, that is also a titan revered by the masses.
His theme song.
There is no need to further confirm your resolve. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods.
safeguarding the inhabitants of Emphorius. Stand with me and become heroes! Did you hear that? Heroes! I have never forgotten the weight of that word.
Yeah. Yeah, you were a hero.
Even though I am no longer a hero, and the only thing remaining in me is the boundless flames of wrath.
But lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces.
But there is still a group of heroes that I know. And they will bring the true tomorrow to Emphorius.
Yeah, the real one. Not a do-over.
This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
It only ever burned for world bearing.
That's right. But one last time, Finan, come on.
So, I'm going to head towards tomorrow first. Don't make me wait too long, Donna. Partner.
Dio.
What if we were born from the destruction?
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
Word.
Let us go
to the other side of the night.
Dawn is there. And the blazing sun, destined to rise.
God damn. Finan has always been GOAT, but damn.
It won't be too long before our paths cross again.
There is a ruckus coming from the Grove of Epiphany. It is time for you to set out, my lord. I have another notice for you. In this cycle, an eccentric demigod deviated from their flame-chased destiny.
And who was that?
In a history known by none, Terravox, the Earth, fell. This
as lovers have boss as lovers. Stop it.
Contradicting the extrapolations of 13 million cycles. I have reasons to suspect it also has something to do with Lady March 7th.
As of now, clues that yield no conclusions are not important. Finan already pointed me in the right direction. Open the way.
Lord Danhong is gone. You can now speak your mind, Lord Anaxagoras.
Thanks for the honor. And here I thought you weren't ever going to acknowledge your old friend. The Inspiration Circus recorded that you have led me up Dawn Cloud countless times. And the last time was right in the previous cycle. Oh, and Kefali even lowered their hand to welcome.
Surely you didn't move into my head to browse such Trivial content.
But you did, though.
But if that's the case, I wouldn't mind recalling some fun Dromus trivia for your pleasure.
You seem pretty relaxed.
Indeed. The experiment's variable will be eliminated by my enemy's very hands. A beautiful way to kill two birds with one stone, isn't it? You know very well that everything I said about that Remembrance Pathstrider was true. Both my hypothesis regarding her identity and my recommendations to Lord Don Han.
Yes, I know. You haven't told a single lie so far.
Yeah.
But I noticed your thoughts would generate a curious ripple whenever you mentioned her. You were deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of your brain.
Since you're talking in such a blunt way, I'm assuming you haven't actually found any concrete evidence.
That is correct. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the boundaries of your thoughts. Pity that I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control.
Don't ship them.
And
That's
traced
weird.
it upstream to discover one single word. Lycurgus, tell me, what is the Demiurge?
Demiurge? Demiurge. Okay. So Earth-like.
The grove. Even the branches and leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold. Finan gave his all for him. Now that the destruction has quelled the Memoria tide, it's time for me to go deeper into the grove.
Oh, hey.
Who's
Oh.
there?
There's chimeras everywhere. And a big guy?
That fiery blaze engulfed the grove and woke all creatures from their slumber. And you, visitor from beyond the sky, you have no intention of listening to the cries of the earth. Are you surprised? Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to Kefali's children. Is it not natural that the offspring of Georios would take on their duty? I am Terravox, Avatar of the Earth, divine protector of the myriad living beings.
What a coincidence. I was just told by someone to watch out for you. Answer me. Why would the Dromus King of the Legends, the demigod who should have fallen, appear in humanoid form?
Yeah.
You already know the answer. Is the transmutation arcanum not precisely your specialty, descendant of the permanence?
That's different.
How do you know about... was it March 7th?
Exactly. Thanks to her, I was able to escape into the Memoria tide and disappear from the world's memories.
So you didn't die. Your fall was just a lie. You cast aside your duty as a flame chaser and joined her. Why?
Yeah.
To survive. For a Dromus, Life is no more than existence. The birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive since time immemorial. Yet, unlike humans, they are unable to live on in the World-Bearer's memories. But Evernight is the master of remembrance, and I saw your story in the Veil of Evernight.
Vidyadhara. The permanence. Dragon transmutation. Resurrect. Shaman.
The path you chose to survive will lead to your death, demigod.
But this time for real, though.
And what of it? This body is soaked in filthy golden blood. The earth is hungry, and only the permanence can satisfy it.
Alright, then I'll just fight all y'all.
This madness seems exactly like Morrowstruck. Soaring above the lands, this is permanent!
Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Cloud Knights? How is that possible?
I choose you. Leave it to me.
Has the Memoria tide returned?
The fires of abomination reignite. Why not join that watery mirror?
That's game.
Is this some disordered memory?
The mists of the past
Is that
shall drift away.
Don Fung?
What? Scatter, fade, turn to foam.
That can't be Don Fung. Come on. It is!
Do you not remember me? After all, I am the heavy burden you must bear. How could I be so easily forsaken?
Okay, so for people who don't know who Don Fung is, it's Don Hung's previous reincarnation before he took the little experiment thing. He can still turn into Don Fung.
Don Fung?
Yeah, the one and only.
Is this another Memo Snatcher trick?
Oh, and Don Fung hates him.
Vidyadhara are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth. But the preceptors interfered back then and allowed me to remain deep in your consciousness. If you do not wish to use that bloodstained name, you may call me Obliviated Memory.
That's not necessary. Though we've long parted ways, I won't ever forget you.
So, who is that giant?
That is Amphorius' Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray and intends to seize the power of dragon transmutation.
Oh, hell no.
The dragon descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it in reverence. You and I know that all life in the universe covets permanence.
Are you trying to say I'll end up like you?
Probably.
One day you will. And as I see it, that day won't be far from the end of this journey.
Let's move on to another topic. I have no intention of passing judgment on Don Fung, and I have even less desire to become entangled with him again. I only have one concern right now. Bringing my companions back safely. You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of memory. Dan Feng.
All right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria Tide still run rampant. And presumably, that giant who craves the power of dragons won't just let things rest.
Do as you please. I'm moving ahead.
Okay.
Speaking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some distraction.
His madness is plain as day.
I agree.
Oh, it's Tribby. The tomatoes.
Yanis's blessing is full, and the hidden passage can be used again. Now, the Imperator's legions can launch a surprise attack from the grove. Who knows if Terravox will be able to succeed?
Aw, little tomatoes.
Huh? Who is this warrior?
Lady Tribios, I am Dan Heng, the Trailblazer's companion.
Dan Heng? Nice to meet you. I didn't realize Little Gray had more companions in the...
There is no need to elaborate further. They are merely a collection of your memories, just like me.
No. If they were my memories, they would recognize me.
Dan Heng? Even though we don't know you, we'll still ask you to get somewhere safe. Terrible battle is about to break out here.
We need to go toward that battle anyway.
Sealans, I mean, Tux Gladiorum is not far ahead. The evacuation efforts are almost over, so go now, or it might be too late.
I see, Lens. I see. In that case, I'll go look for her now. Thank you.
No problem. We need to go deliver some messages, so we'll be off.
Memories crazed ramblings. What do you think?
It's too early to reach a conclusion, but this memory is most definitely not mine.
There are two possibilities. This memory either belongs to Terravox, or it belongs to him. The person you're desperately looking for.
Yeah, we need to find me.
The probability of the latter is very low. You should know better than I do. After that final battle, even the first genius couldn't determine where he went.
Hey.
Correct. But the conversation I just had gave me an idea. Let's forget Evernight for now. In the Vortex of Genesis, there was someone else who went missing along with him. I still have a chance to make contact with her. And the way I'll do it is right here in the grove.
Who's her?
Stay back! Cursed beast!
Doink.
There's not a single sign of movement here.
Yeah.
That was probably just the echoes of the Memoria Tide.
Hey, it's Bartolo's.
Are you the spirit thief? Bart.
I see. Thank you for the advice. My cloud hymn magic will take it from here.
What happened to your voice? Pink hair, red eyes, okay. Okay. Oh, I'm Bartolo's. Wow. Huh, that's strange. Okay. There we go. There we go. That's one drain. Okay. Now, activate. All right.
We're here. Now, it's time to awaken the person we're looking for.
A pool of spirit water, I see. You plan to resonate with the waters of this world.
Yep.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration calls forth the spirit water's memories.
How incredible. There are still survivors.
Oh, Hycelians.
And this one even knows how to use the arts of water.
Very good. It's nice to meet the ocean demigod, Lady Hycelians.
A green dragonfish. Are you Don Hung? I hope I've remembered your name correctly.
Oh, that's her. Okay.
Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home, isn't it? In Greyfry's memories, I saw you two standing side by side.
That's fortunate. It means I won't have to introduce myself. I can get straight to the point. Tell me, where are Evernight and him?
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs block the water's current. You must be careful. Earth has abandoned the Flame Chase mission. Though Terravox still lives, they're not an ally of the Trailblaze.
Oh yeah, we know that.
That's no surprise. I've already exchanged blows with that mad demigod.
I didn't think the worst would still come to pass.
He also intends to get his hands on a dangerous power. As his comrade in arms, do you know what his goal is?
Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil. If they covet powers from beyond the sky, I suppose it's out of the same care. Even so, their behavior is far too unusual.
Ugh. So Terravox, man. He's really he's really thrown off.
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic and irreversible decision if they had not exhausted all other means. But embracing the permanence may result in even more misfortune.
Oh yeah.
While I admire that demigod's willpower, my position has not changed. It seems that if I want to find Evernight, I will have to confront Earth. Since my opponent has already turned into a vicious beast, what I do won't weigh on my conscience.
Then allow my specter to accompany you, Lord Danhong. As the demigod who witnessed the end of this world, at least let me sing an elegy for my last comrade.
That doesn't sound like something you would normally say. Huh? What I do won't weigh on my conscience. I can certainly guess what you mean by that.
I will never hesitate for my companions. I am a nameless. And what I'm going to do
Oh yeah.
is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Then I misspoke. That is exactly how the guard of the Astral Express should act.
If you please, Lady Hysealence.
Hold on to this current, for it still carries the hint of great fry. Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
Electra. Is that you?
Who's that?
Yep, and then if enemies do come after me, I can scare them off. Or slow them down.
Let the ocean sink into the Memoria tide. And come.
Ugh. Hey, Mighty. What's going on? Now you've done it. You deserve that much.
The Yadara might not even be considered people if we did not resort to beastly action.
Why did Dunbang choose me all those years ago?
Long sire, fall into oblivion.
The Memoria tide surges by.
The whole grove is shaking.
About 5 people.
Yeah. Jin Liu?
Are one of them.
Is it over?
It seems so. These phantoms are...
It's unusually quiet here compared to before.
Don't let your guard down. The Memoria...
Is that...
Yeah.
This is an interesting looking wine jar. Was it Baihang who brought it?
Whoa.
Your mind retains far more of the past than I had imagined.
I've seen this farewell more than once in my dreams.
The previous life is just an immersion to a newly
Is
born Vidyadhara.
that Blade before he got
Rationally, that
Blade?
I use dragon transmutation for selfish reasons. And close friends turn to enemies. You probably want to ask me if it was worth it.
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Yutres battle this time. And the Yao Qing called her back for a patrol mission.
Some people are born with adventure in their blood.
Oh.
And can't stop for even a moment.
It's him!
No matter. I'll drink her portion for her.
It's Yingqing. Before he went to Blade.
We're already toasting. Why don't we wait for Dun Feng?
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the Preceptors that he can't get away from. Let's not wait on him.
Isn't this just water?
Wow. I can't believe they did that. You look so old.
I'll relay her exact words. It is a mistake to drink too much before a battle, so I'll leave a jar of spring water from Thalassa's Crystal Palace.
It's Jinliu without the headband? Oh my god. Awesome.
She said that wine only has flavor after a triumphant return.
She looks so cheerful.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on seeing your expression after your first sip.
Any gift from a friend, whether it is water or wine, is rich in flavor all the same.
I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value. I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value.
You're just in time. The punishment for making us all wait should be 3 cups of wine.
Spare me, please. I've already suffered enough next to the Ancient Sea. I've convinced the Preceptors. Vidyadhara Cloudhim Magi will join the battle on the front lines, and our armies will fight side by side.
It seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the Kitu Mirage, Jingyuan.
Thank you. For standing your ground against the dissenters, Dun Feng.
I never thought those Preceptors would ever relent. After all of this, countless Vidyadhara
will lose their lives, with no chance at a molting rebirth. We all understand this, but the Vidyadhara cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny if we do not share in its joys and sorrows. We would only be bystanders to everyone else's suffering.
That is something we all understand as well. That is also why we've gathered here. Come, raise your cups. This toast is not for bidding farewell to each other.
Yeah, man.
But for honoring the soldiers who will not return. For honoring our companions.
Man, I love Jinliu. Best female character in my opinion. I leave for 5 minutes and boom, I see 3 gay guys and a lesbian. What a dream. Dang, you just think everyone's gay. But yeah, Jinliu, you know, he's my favorite female character. I still don't have her though.
Apologies. My reckless plan must have put a lot of pressure on you.
Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right.
Of course. But let's try not to be too reckless.
When you make a decision like
They gotta
this,
be the way they
people
dress.
will always
The
ask,
first songs when
"Was it
he's
worth
gonna
it?"
confirm
And
this,
you will
I'm
also
cheering and
forever question
laughing.
yourself. Do you know how you will answer that question?
I won't answer it. I will prove it.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
Oh, she's gone.
Thank you, Dan Feng. Thank you, Jing Yuan. Oh, thank you, Jing Liu. And thank you, Bai Heng. Wherever you've run off to.
Yeah. And this is Blade before he became Blade. You know, before the Marstruck hit him.
Ridiculous. How did you get drunk from spring water?
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon with masterful craftsmanship.
Awesome.
I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never truly felt like I was alive until I met all of you. Now, I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. No, pretend I didn't say that.
Oh.
It's over.
You okay, buddy? I saw regret in his eyes.
And you know exactly what happened to these 5 afterward.
Yeah. Jin Yu got Marstruck and went crazy. Blade, you know, he got abundanced and lost his memory. Jin Yuan became the leader of the Xian show and had to fight Jin Yu. It's on YouTube. I don't know what happened to Bai Heng. And Dan Feng got reincarnated into Dan Heng. It's pretty sad though, I ain't gonna lie.
So, can you understand it now? After both he and March 7th have left you. Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a failure that torments you for the rest of your life.
So you made a decision.
I was the one who used the transmutation arcanum. I was the one who swore to bring Bai Heng back to life. And the one who brought everything past the point of no return. That was also me.
Do you have any regrets, Dan Feng?
Yeah.
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently. And if it had been Jing Liu, Jing Yuan, or even Ying Xing, who died in battle, I'd still choose to do the same thing.
W friend.
Because only I could make that choice and protect all of this. Now, for the sake of your companions, for the sake of those two who walk alongside you, how much are you willing to sacrifice? Dan Hong.
Everything.
Yeah.
Your answer does not surprise me.
They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now. So they will also be beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future until my next reincarnation.
Then let me see how you'll carry out your convictions.
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod.
Yeah. How do we get back up? Oh, there you go. The music is amazing. Ooh, Trisha's musket.
Hey, hold on. Never know when it might help. I'll take this back to the Express. Time to restart.
Terrible is already defected. Legion, charge with me! A beast will always be a beast.
Ooh. Alright. Well, I guess it's only right we do the story Don Hung at least.
Tread carefully.
Makes the story even more plausible. You know.
I see the destination that the destruction points to.
Terravox.
As expected, someone's been waiting for us.
It's you.
They are here, a scion of permanence. And your old comrade in arms, Terravox, my old friend. Indulge yourself. Let this Memoria tide swallow everything.
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunham. This mountain dweller must not be underestimated. Diocles the Mountain Breaker. Earth's Dromus Rider. It's been a while.
Mountain Breaker?
Hmm?
He's not Terravox?
Yet.
I remember you, little fish, and your despicable master.
I didn't think you were still alive.
Death is just a return to the earth for mountain dwellers. Thanks to Evernight's gift, I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep watch over my dear friend, the Earth demigod who was sacrificed to the flame chase plot in vain. Long Scion, you are the most important offering in this ritual sacrifice. No matter how strong your will is, it will eventually be swallowed by the Memoria tide. When that time comes, we will use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon and give the earth an everlasting body.
No, you will not.
I see. So you pretended to be Terravox in order to lead us here into a trap.
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks, the name Terravox would be shared between us anyway.
They made the right choice for Euphorius's tomorrow.
But the tomorrow you speak of only ever had a place for humans. What, my old friend?
Oh, this is gonna be easy.
I will once again start a fire that burns away the chains that shackle us.
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Dunham? Use that hidden passage to reach the opposite shore.
No. I will stay here.
Word.
Mountain Breaker, hero of the mountain dwellers. If I do not stay here and triumph over him, he will die an ugly death in delusions of the permanence. That should not be his destiny. And for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express and threatening the fate of the world, we've stood on the precipice countless times along this journey, forced to make difficult choices in the face of disaster. It's my turn to put some pressure on this world.
Let's do this. That's word, buddy.
This power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Again.
There you go.
It's time to stop struggling, Geocles. Go to your death with dignity.
Before that, tell me, what kind of deal did you make with Evernight? How was the Great Mountain Breaker reduced to this?
That's Terravox. Oh. Yeah, that's Terravox. That's badass.
Terravox? Is that you? Your body has become so frail.
Even mountain ranges grow old.
That is one cool Dromus.
But I can hear the sound of blood still surging through your veins, fast and strong.
I suppose you are the true Earth demigod.
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing to me now. The being who stands here now is just the former comrade of the Mountain Breaker.
Wow.
And the traitor who abandoned him.
Traitor?
Terravox was once a member of Geocles' Dromus Legion. This force was famous for its skilled riders and their brave Dromuses.
Oh, really? Then that makes it so much easier.
Terravox himself was the Dromus King, the giant dragon who swore their life to the Mountain Breaker. In the battle against Georios, the Imperator could not surmount this mountain, and thus had to break it from the inside.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Living beings had adapted to the changes amidst the rifts of the earth, and now they had to learn to survive in the crevices of the epics. Someone had to watch over the earth, so I agreed to a deal. I would take the Titan's divine authority and sink into the cliffs, using my flesh and blood forged of stone to mend the land. But there was one betrayal I could never forget.
What betrayal?
The Mountain Breaker refused to believe that was my choice, even till his dying breath. Faced with having to surrender to the Imperator, he chose to die instead.
So this is why you decided to conspire with Evernight.
Time's strange visitor appeared before me. The great power from beyond the sky, called the Remembrance. It's incredible. Geocles was able to be reborn Evernight did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me to use the divine authority of Earth to hide her tracks.
Wow. The Evernight,
Since you're
man.
being so candid, does this mean you've given up resisting?
Resistance. For a beast on the brink of death, what is the point of resistance?
I see. 1,000 years have passed, and your mind has long since been shattered.
This frail body bears the weight of all those I've betrayed. And now, my only wish is to rest with them. In the unchanging paths. Go, long Scion. That fiery blaze has already burned through Earth's protection, revealing the secrets underneath. The deepest depths in Amphorius, the great tomb where all the past is buried. The one you seek, Evernight, walked out of that place. Before her arrival, no one knew of its existence.
In other words, that is the place where Evernight came into being.
And it is also where she is now.
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories have turned into this form. Was it worth it?
At least I still remember. As long as I never forget, they will live on.
Primitive and animalistic. I understand these instincts. Have you ever regretted anything?
The Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean. It is the sum of all the living things that stand on it. I have never regretted defending the creatures of this world.
Then, a final question. Terravox, after all of this, how much are you willing to sacrifice for the power of the Permanence?
Everything. My journey up to here has allowed me to fully understand my destiny. No matter how I struggle, the Earth will never be able to reach the stars. But my compatriots deserve to continue their struggle. At the end of my life, I want to make one last effort to give them a chance to move on to the future. Even if it is a future I am not able to witness.
I understand. Then, join me in rebelling against this unjust fate once more. Even if the world collapses, the Earth must remain unshaken. Give me the core flame that burns within you, and allow this immortal body of the Permanence to bear the furnace of life for you.
Long Scion, are you willing to bring them all into the new world?
I won't give you empty promises. Allow me to answer your question from a different perspective. The permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the Earth's living beings to me, they will live in symbiosis with the instincts in my blood. With this body as an ark, I will deliver them to tomorrow for you. That tomorrow won't be the end of Amphorius' west wind, but a vast and boundless sea of stars.
A sea of stars.
Yeah.
It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side, not a prison made from remembrance.
In the veil of Evernight's memories, you've always
Ew, I was battling him, but I want nothing.
been someone with
He was in my free
reservation.
train.
I misjudged your resolve. I understand. This is the only choice. Behold, this core flame that burns in my chest. This core flame born from the earth. It is the red soil from which life sprouts, and the furnace of all living things. It tells me to commit one final act of treason.
Treason?
Entrust this heavy task to the trailblazers from beyond the sky. Let them tend to the wild terrain and safeguard the lands. And thus bring the endless stream of life into the distant future.
I promise you, Terravox.
Good. When I hand over the divine authority, this place will fall to pieces. Are you prepared to hold up the sacred tree if it falls?
Of course.
And free what remains of my body.
Is it time already?
And let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame chase. I now relinquish my duty as a demigod.
Oh, God.
You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace of rebellion. I only hope that, after all this time, Father will take me back into their heart.
Aww.
Come, crouching beast, for the endless life of this world. Rise from your dormancy and follow me as soaring dragons of the wilderness.
My final rebellion. Then declare to the earth the name of the new god.
I am Dan Hung, one who guards the trailblazer's way forward.
the worst did not come to pass. If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast,
when did it go anime?
Wouldn't weigh on your conscience. So what if that demigod had harbored ill intentions?
Oh yeah, Don Hung was ore farming. Don Hung's
Would you
ore
have
farm.
pointed your spear at them
And
carved
Don
out the
Hung
core
is
flame with
fading.
your own hands?
There's no point in discussing what ifs. Though, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Era Nova. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world.
But Don Hung,
with a clear conscience.
You ore farm so awesome.
Now that things
that was an awesome transformation.
It's time for you and I to say goodbye. Everything that I left behind has faded
It's
away.
so awesome.
Go and march toward your own permanence.
Oh, but Dogma is fading.
As for how to tame it, I'll leave that to you.
Why you have to fade?
We can't go back to the past and make better choices. But at least we can do better in the future. A dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old, scarred skin. For the first time in my life, I feel at ease.
I'm holding it. I'm holding it.
Core flame. Is this what the destruction feels like? The light is unexpectedly warm. It's just like the fleeting moments when one wakes from a dream.
Farewell, Don Fung. Now, it's time for me to set out once more.
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow
Bad
trailblazing
ass.
wings upon all living beings. For Terravox, this was probably the best possible ending. Behind that scar lies what they called the deepest depths. The rising steam tells me that Greyfry is in there. But right now, he's trapped in a bottomless whirlpool.
Because of Evernight.
Is Evernight with him?
I'm afraid I can't tell.
A scorching abyss. If I were to enter it alone, I'd almost certainly get lost. And Miss High Sealants, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead, and may not be able to pay attention to my surroundings.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going to continue where you left off.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current.
Times have changed. The cliffs are now in the palm of my hand.
Then I believe it's worth a shot. It's just... without absolute resolve, you still won't be able to pass through that Memoria tide, much less save someone from it. The search for Greyfry might stretch on like an Evernight without end.
Say it again.
Be careful. Wandering through time is no easy feat.
Don't worry, Lady High Sealants. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths for 1,000 years, my determination to find him is even more unshakable than the earth itself.
Bars. That's bars.
Ancient sacred tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with this land. With heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point. Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet, I will bring you home. Circe's giant tree, witness to Amphorius. This time, I will follow its roots into the ancient earth until I find you. On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world, adrift in the darkness that was before all else. When can I lead you out of this maze? No. I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right. Let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will find our answers. Hey, Dan Heng, wake up.
3 of a kind. 2 pair. Ace. Go. That grows upon the earth. I am you.
Absolute cinema. Wow, look at you.
Finally.
You got the horns. And you got taller. Come on. And is that eye real? Come on. You gotta tell me. Is what he was saying.
I found
you. Don Hung, it's been a while. Did you get taller? I've been waiting for you for so long. Told you to say that.
Long time no see. Did you get taller?
While you were trapped, I experienced a lot. Thankfully, Evernight did not try to stop me. Looks like we've managed to stay ahead of her this time.
We must save March 7th.
Rest assured, we won't abandon her. We'll all return to the Express together. No one will be left behind.
You're making him look short now. What about Irene? Where is she?
You mean Mem? Sorry, I haven't seen her at all on this journey. Perhaps you were not the only one being held captive by Evernight.
How's the Express crew doing? Is Himiko alright?
Stopped worrying about us. About you, me, or March 7th. They never gave up on trying to save us. Even from outside this world, Miss Himiko, Mr. Yang, Pom Pom, and even Sunday Black Swan and the 2 geniuses. They are all doing everything in their power to aid us.
He was everywhere in the Memorial Tide.
I understand. Her power shouldn't be underestimated. It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly struck me. She and I had crossed paths once before. I'll only warn you once. Leave her body. No. I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before. I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphorius. Perhaps to avoid exposing her whereabouts, she stripped that memory from that power called Oblivion. It's just like an Emanator's.
Oblivion.
She wants to erase the World Bearer's memories, meaning my memories. She plans to make me forget everything.
I know. But you still remember me and our companions, for now.
Yeah.
Do you have any clues about the memories you may have lost?
Nothing seems out of the ordinary. Mere mortals, flawed, failed heroes.
Are those Evernight's exact words? If I'm not mistaken, she intends to make you forget Amphorius, including the Chrysosaurs who have journeyed with us up till now.
Yes.
But it seems you still recognize Lady Hycelens.
Well, yeah, I remember
If I
her.
made that much of an impression on little Greyfry, then I am naturally delighted. But I fear your escape from that power they call Oblivion is thanks to someone else.
Casterus, yes! Thank you! Oh my god.
Nice to meet you. Or maybe I should ask, how have you been since we last saw each other?
Man, I missed you a lot, Casterus. Whatever happened?
Along with you, this little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths of that whirlpool. Just as a pearl is cradled within its shell, the power of Thanatos surrounds you, shielding your soul from corrosion.
Oh, thank God, I'm saved.
Miss Irene has spoken of you often to me. Though we never met in this life, I believe there's a kind of warmth that can transcend time itself. Through the endless flow of time, I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the Vortex. When the Memoria tide flowed backwards into the River of Souls, even in deep slumber, I could feel that warmth. And with all my might, I protected that warmth. I apologize if that seemed improper. I hope you'll forgive me.
Oh no, that's adorable. Thank you, Casterus. In the end, you were there for me. I see, I'm a really heartwarming guy deep down.
I understand that your mission is still unfinished. The path ahead is treacherous. And even though my body is bound to these dark currents, I'll do everything I can to watch over you both.
The little butterfly fish is right. There is still a pair of eyes watching from the shadows. But we won't let them get anywhere near you. Go forth, golden dragonfish. And you, deliverer. Seek out your companion. Go forth and illuminate the lightless Evernight.
I cannot thank you enough. Accept this promise from the Nameless. Amphorius will definitely write a brand new ending for itself.
Of course. We'll write it together.
Thank you, Hycelens. And you too, Casterus.
The Nameless will never stop.
Until all of us stand side by side in the true new world.
And that's how Dawn Hunk transformed that. Let's talk to them. Hycelens.
Go forth with courage, little Greyfry. My ocean currents will guard your arrival, and my songs will accompany your journey ahead.
Goodbye, Hycelens. When I return victorious, I'll throw a bonfire feast for you.
You still remember how much I love fire and feasts. Alright then. It's a promise. Go find your companion and see your journey through. I'll raise a glass while I await your triumphant return. When we reunite in the ocean at the boundaries of this world. Let me play a song for you beneath the glow of fire.
At the end of the sea of flowers,
romantic.
the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. If I hadn't met you at the end of the world, I would have thought Lady Trinan's prophecy was wrong.
Goodbye, Castris. In the new world, the sea of flowers will surely bloom.
As Lady Trinan used to say, fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Thank you. My own path has finally come to a gentle end. Take all beautiful wishes with you. March forward with determination, and don't look back.
Let's move out.
This place was once Nestia's altar. Could the golden thread be leading us to the world's deepest secret?
Luocha?
As the protagonist of your own story, it's up to you to overcome and forge ahead.
You know what? We can do all Chrysalis heirs.
Do not worry. My curse is a blessing on the battlefield.
Oh yeah. Let's do this.
Is this
That supposed to be is that
a
Amphorius?
symbol in the shape of Amphorius?
I've never seen it anywhere in this world before. I feel like I've seen this somewhere before.
Naturally. How could a world
Okay,
enclosed
Speedy.
within the scepter have a way of knowing what it looks like from outer
I'm sorry,
space?
I'm sorry. I can't wait. Seriously, Casters came in, I was like,
Drawing of
Casters.
But rather, someone saw the mural and shaped the world in its image. Could that someone be Xandar?
Only one.
No. His concession proves that this place where Evernight is hiding must be a blind spot of the experiment. I'm afraid not even Xandar knows about the existence of this great tomb, or the secrets buried within it.
Finally, we found his weakness. Did his creation go out of control again? He's using me to dig up the secrets.
Best not to get carried away. For something to be hidden even from him, it must either be extraordinary or unimaginably dangerous. This forbidden realm remains undetectable to Xandar, and even Feynman's strike merely opened the entrance. Yet Evernight can freely swim through it as she pleases.
Yeah, it's really evil.
It cannot be reached by the erudition, nor can it be erased by the destruction. Be careful. What lies dormant beneath may well be Amphorius' final path. Remembrance.
That makes sense.
It's endless. It feels feels like we're plunging into an abyss. Are those distant structures all entombed data?
Even the hand got defeated.
Pool of remembrance. Bottomless and unfathomable. Behind this mist must be Evernight's domain. Ready? Once we step inside, I'm afraid there'll be no turning back.
Let's go for March 7th. Let's go save this world.
March 7th is surely waiting to see us again. Let's go. On the Trailblaze, no one gets left behind.
The Black Swan.
This maze is full of memory loss.
Your voice sounds different from usual. I only hear a hint of curiosity. The rest is all fear. Beautiful Memo Keeper. I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Evernight is a mimetic entity's natural nemesis. They will swallow you whole with just a flick of my pinky finger. I am the garden's enemy. I have never denied that fact.
I have to say, Miss Evernight, you've certainly got a unique way of protecting people. At least she's still willing to talk. Is it because I disobeyed the garden's rules? Maybe I still have a chance.
No, I don't think you do.
It's not very elegant to spy on someone's thoughts, you know? Well, before you get rid of this beautiful Memo Keeper.
Aw, don't kill her.
The least you could do is answer some of my questions.
Why should I do that? So you can buy more time and send a message to your companions.
And here I thought you were already watching my companions' every move.
I am. Earth's stirrings have ceased. They have defeated Terravox and are heading here as we speak.
Don't tell me that's part of your plan, too.
It's not. But I'll make good use of it. Fighting alone against an entire world, even I might miss something. But I know how to adapt to the circumstances. Just like right now. How I've decided to let you go. I like you, little bird. Your longing for memories, your most precious quality, is how you've yet to be tainted by the garden's dark side.
Yeah.
I'll take that as a compliment, but I still don't understand why you've kidnapped me here.
Well, seeing is believing. So, why don't we take a stroll together? This ruin buried deep underground is called the Kernel, in the language of erudition. But I gave it a friendlier name.
What is it?
The Heart of Amphorius. The great tomb of the Nameless Titan.
Oh.
The Nameless Titan.
You'll see with your own eyes just how important the remembrance has been in this world, and how we will stir up the waves of oblivion to douse an eon's ambition.
You've been hiding here all this time.
That's right. Curious about how I discovered this place? It's not actually all that complicated. The road we just walked was the beginning of March 7th's journey in Amphorius.
Oh.
The beginning?
Do you still remember how 3 paths are said to intertwine in Amphorius?
Mm-hmm.
That 3 entities each comparable to an emanator, left their marks in this world.
Yeah, destruction, harmony, and remembrance, right? But Don Hung said that's the fourth.
There's Xandar, Iron Tomb, and...
That's right. To this day, there have been no signs of the entity corresponding to the remembrance.
Where's Cyrene?
The Garden of Recollection was curious about that too. So the Memo Snatchers spent an unimaginably long time chiseling out a tiny channel to peek into this world. But there was always a power in the memory zone that kept them out. And when March 7th's consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of the remembrance that protected her and sent her in here.
Can I assume, then, that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance was consistently protecting this world from the Garden's eyes?
That's correct. You're a smart one.
But why?
Go see for yourself, little bird. The memories contain everything.
This gate is really impressive.
These are March 7th's memories.
Didn't move at all, huh? I just got here and I'm already locked out. A journey of 1,000 miles stopped at the door? That's terrible!
Yeah, it is.
Is she stuck?
Keep watching. The fun stuff is just ahead.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
What? Did I touch something I shouldn't have?
Execute formatting protocol.
What's going on? Formatting?
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Hey! Don't just activate like that! How do I stop this thing?
Warning. Warning.
Whoa.
Warning. Operation authorized. Protocol name. Back.
Huh?
Finally it stopped. Wait. Did you just mention his name? He's barely spent any time in Amphorius and he's already famous?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what you're saying. Let's not speak in riddles, alright? Why don't we start with an introduction?
Yeah, talking to a door.
I'm Mark 7, and I'm that person's companion. Sorry I accidentally ended up barging in here.
Establishing communication.
Communications? Oh, does this mean I finally get to talk to someone real? I really need outside help right now.
Channel established. Proceeding to encapsulate.
Whoa, wait.
Encapsulate?
What? Encapsulate? Encapsulate me?
Encapsulation complete. Initiating transmission. Transmission destination. Recurrence number 3355.
What's going on? My body!
The memory stopped so suddenly.
She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up. And Orynyx was calling her mother.
Oh.
Mother?
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all Remembrance Pathstriders. Like how they call Thule Skyfather.
Oh, yeah.
So March 7th had already brushed against the inner workings of this world at the beginning of her journey. That warning in her memories must have been the Scepter's safety protocol. But why did it mention the Trailblazer? March 7th should have entered Amphorius long before he and Don Hung did.
An inexplicable contradiction, isn't it? Let's put that aside for now. The protocol didn't kill March 7th. Instead, It threw her deep into extrapolations. Over the next 97 days, the two of us, trailblazed through Amphorius as mimetic entities as she evaded the administrator's pursuit.
It must have been a difficult and lonely journey for her.
Yes. No one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to Amphorius's memories, so she could only watch this world from the sidelines, like a transparent shadow.
And when did you appear?
On the day that she ran out of options. March 7th tried so many things to help her companions, but the only outcome of her efforts was a few Amphorian folktales. In the end, she had only one option left. Just as she wished. I erased everything using the power of oblivion. Then I protected him and Don Hung, and made sure that they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches when they broke through the seal.
And you've been hiding in the shadows ever since, while manipulating time and colluding with Earth, all the way till now.
Yep.
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. The story of the Remembrance has just begun. Why don't we step into it together? As someone qualified to walk with me, you can now take in all the secrets behind this door and witness how, in a blank space of time, another futile journey across 30 million lifetimes was forgotten by this world.
Wow.
I thought Evernight would have done something to stop us, but it's been smooth sailing the whole way through. Are you ready? I'm going to open this door.
What's behind this door?
Absolute silence. I can't sense anything at all.
Be careful, this could be a trap.
I know. Duck behind me if anything happens.
Alright, let's do this.
3, 2, 1.
Warning. Object does not have access.
Safety protocol.
That means we're in the right place.
Warning.
Get ready. Incoming.
Welcome back.
Huh?
What?
I'll be waiting for you.
That's Cyrene's voice.
Mentioned your name.
So similar.
I'm getting a feeling of deja vu. Like the first time I opened as I've written. Thankfully, Evernight didn't take that book.
Ooh.
Let's try using it.
Yeah, take out as I've written.
Authorized. Protocol name.
The seal's gone.
I'm glad Evernight didn't take that.
Here.
I'm glad Evernight did not take that one, because that would have been... yeah, they would have been screwed.
Hi. Miss me yet?
Yes. Cyrene, what are you doing here? Of course I missed you. Where have you been all this time? I did miss you. I never think about these things.
I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.01.
And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Something's wrong. She's not talking to us. Could she be a Cyrene from the past?
Yeah.
Formatting progress. 23.815.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress. 40.
Where should I start this time? Let me see. There. Shall we start with the meeting between the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the kings Aegis and Axa?
Formatting complete.
What? Did you hear that?
She
just said...
Midamos and Anaxa?
This is obviously not the history we know. It might be one of the possibilities in the 30 million cycles, but Cyrene should have died at the start of every recurrence. So why is she here? And who was she talking to? And that book she mentioned.
Is it as I've written?
That's very likely. That door reacted to the book as well. Let's try copying what she did.
Take it out.
Accessing. Recurrence number 335503337. Access failed. Error
What?
code. Gamma.
That's it. As I've written is definitely connected with this great tomb.
But the access failed.
There are 12 chapters in As I've Written, corresponding to the 12 demigods. Maybe the nameless recollections match these roots. Let's try linking them first.
Alright, time to link some memories together. Take out the book.
Urbis 504. Downloaded.
Cool.
As expected, the data stream flew into the crystal in the middle.
30 million departures. 30 million shatterings. And the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios. But she was never betrayed by humanity. $30 million departures. 30 million.
So desolate. What exactly is it?
Whoa.
The world never learned how Saridra rewrote the law. But I believe it was Amphorius's decisive move against destiny.
Okay. I guess we should switch these out then. Then what happened here, really?
You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
Is that all?
I like the Titan's room. I gotta figure this out. We're gonna figure this out. Always did. Just gotta feel around. Like this. Aha. Bingo. Why link it? Boom.
India 093. Downloaded.
Can I use this also? No. I can only use it for this side. There must be another one then. That should capture this side. There has to be another miracle. That's right. Wait a minute. I might be on something. Might be on to something right now. Because this responds to a core flame. The only time a core flame will come by. To a memory. Bingo.
Uploads 405. Downloaded.
Huh. I didn't know I'd get it.
Scopeo 365. Downloaded. Branch number 1. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
And I win again.
There's a notch in the terminal that's just the right size for this book.
Branch number 1. Archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
This As I've Written book is a data terminal that has been modified by the Remembrance. It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story, but she was actually carrying out a data transfer.
Interesting.
No wonder these facilities are reacting to it. But Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter. So where did she get this key?
From beyond this world, probably.
Do you remember? During her brief existence, Cyrene once encountered a certain Eon.
Yeah?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
It's no secret that Orynyx and Fuli are related. That Eon also appeared when you encountered Mem.
Wasn't it weird? How, like, Mem just appeared?
We still don't know the role they play in Amphorius. But if Cyrene accidentally stepped onto the path of remembrance, then her sacrifice wasn't just for resetting the cycle. There was another purpose.
What was the purpose?
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
I think you might be on something, Don Hung.
Let's keep going for now. If my hypothesis holds, then the scene we just saw will replay many more times.
Well, yeah. Okay. Cool. All right, let's continue.
Hey, be careful. Evernight's eyes are everywhere. Don't get too far from me. The chronocognitive anchor will protect us.
Mm-hmm.
What is this? It's hard to believe. Is this still Amphorius?
I don't think so.
So many countless storage arrays. This would even rival the cyber prison of Inupis.
Look, what a magnificent sight. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress.
It's always so on time. Never late at all. It's okay, I get it. It's just trying to remind me how precious time is. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment, and just stared at it in a trance. I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
As I expected, the answer is the remembrance. Rini basked in that divine gaze.
They knew what was her.
That's to be expected. The various factions are only followers of their eons, and Fuli was never known to be friendly with humanity. But there's still something I don't understand. According to Black Swan, the garden is internally fractured, and there is a party that craves the memory of an eon's fall. Yet, I feel as though those memo snatchers didn't try to stop us at all. Instead, it feels like they were trying to cover something up.
Would basking in Eon's gaze turn someone into an emanator?
Most of the time, a gaze is simply a natural phenomenon, though some Pathstriders regard it as a supreme honor. An emanator, however, must possess power granted by an Eon's blessing. I know what you're thinking. That theoretical emanator of remembrance remains a mystery. But now, I'm leaning towards the idea that what the garden's mirror reflected was a kind of miracle that Fuli left behind.
So, Cyrene's 30 million sacrifices.
Yes, we're thinking the same thing. Legend says that Fuli sits in meditation in the Anasrva Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. And when the cosmos ends, all the different realms will be reborn in their garden. If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that they need a mechanism to save these incredible amounts of memories and store them somewhere out of the erudition's sight. And this mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod. But after Amphorius entered an endless loop,
Time Divine Authority stood empty. Cyrene acted on their behalf instead, so as I've written, became Remembrance Medium.
it's that ceremonial blade.
Bingo.
Now, I can say with certainty. Time is the page on which that Eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time. imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame chase journey.
That ceremonial blade resets time because she's in that ceremonial blade.
The ceremonial blade killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence.
Mm-hmm.
And at the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within the blade and buried them in this great tomb. That's how the memories of Amphorius transcended the loop and were continuously stored, while the scepter had to revert its progress over and over again because of loss in its logic.
Yep.
Fuli's blessing will not disappear as long as this process keeps going.
I knew their gaze never left. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Cyrene encountered the Eon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world.
Mm-hmm.
That's why she offered them memories over and over. Even if she had to turn herself into nothingness every time. As to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories through reading a story, it might have been the only way for her to maintain her sense of humanity, even though everything was just her wishful thinking.
It's not wishful thinking. We will witness those memories. It's time to keep going.
Right. Based on the runes on the floor, the encryption key from earlier should be used here. There are 3 keys in total. We're 1/3 of the way through.
Okay.
I'll leave it to you.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
The path has appeared. Go!
Then, the sky sent down rainbows and showed the world a gentle smile.
Formatting progress.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy. I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hand. Where did the very first ripples want these memories to be sent to?
Formatting progress.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting, never changing, like the fate of the flame chase in every cycle. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Formatting progress. 96. Process error. Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me? Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it? Thank you for listening to me all this time. So, shall we continue?
Formatting complete.
The endless cycle took its toll on her. Even Cyrene could not resist despair when faced with eternal stasis.
Mm-hmm.
Like Aslana, she started to wonder whether everything was futile.
Yeah, like you got killed 30 million times. Like I would have been had some tolls and heartaches and flashbacks.
But I still haven't figured out one thing. Who exactly was she talking to? I thought it was an Eon at first, but the way she talked, it didn't sound like praying to a god at all. Maybe she's talking to her imagination? A hero within? But that wouldn't explain the process error. No matter who that listener is, Cyrene's storytelling is just a data stream for the Scepter. Maybe, she thought, as long as she kept tossing drift bottles into the distance, someone was bound to pick one up someday.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
That's now.
Once again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch.
Epi Ikia 216 downloaded.
Oh no.
A devious cat. The trickery.
The hand of Zagreus. Seems like we'll need it here. Maybe the room will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
Midamos's road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end. As always.
What? Midamos? Mighty? What happened to you, buddy?
Access denied.
We were denied access. A fight is unavoidable. Come.
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
I choose you.
Who's here? Me! Please, as you wish. I consent.
Trust. We can do anything!
Sorry, Mighty.
Reach the end of the story and
Holiness 600. Down Eleos 252. Downloaded. Branch number 2. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 31.313%.
Nice. Let's go encapsulate the encryption key.
Branch number 2 archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
I've been wondering, could all the memories we've encountered on the way be Evernight's traps? She still hasn't shown herself, but I can't think of a good reason for her to do that. I can only surmise that she's either still waiting, or someone's holding her back.
Encryption key
Let's keep observing. Let's go back and use the encryption key to open a new path.
Mm-hmm.
No match for me.
upload the encryption key, just like last time.
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Emphorius' dawn in the next life?
The third encryption key belongs to the ocean. Let's get going.
So that's how it works.
No memories appear this time. It's a huge fan. Use the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
I just wanted to do that. There you go.
Let's keep trail.
That was an actual award. Award Prize Champion and Warrior. Frozen time. What happens when time rewinds collide? BRB. I got so engrossed I forgot to take my shower. Oh, it's cool. I'll still be here. Continuing the story. Use time stop abilities. Wow.
Fish returns to the ocean, her home where there is nothing left. For the sake of the future, she guarded the vortex at the end of the deep sea until the very last moment.
Look! She's over there. Cyrene. There really is no end to her perseverance.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment. It's another cycle of new beginnings, and another familiar reunion. Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental. I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible. But I won't do that anymore now.
Formatting progress. 7 process error. Formatting progress. Set process error.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank space, I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience. Look at these memories I brought to you. It once, and now I can see through your eyes that they are still shining. Isn't that already enough? As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Aww.
Formatting complete.
Her transformation is painful to watch.
Yeah.
Cyrene was always there during the 30 million recurrences. She recorded the flame chase journey in her own way on the reverse side of this world, depositing all the memories in this place. I'm increasingly certain that her audience and companion isn't some figurative entity, the deepest ruin in Amphorius. At the great tomb where the pasts of all worlds are buried, who exactly is its master?
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Anaxagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete. All he was missing was a last variable from beyond this
schema 720. Downloaded.
World-bearing. This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
Nikos 496
Fine.
downloaded.
Romance in warm gold forged the
The runes on the fan. We need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
Carlos 6-1.
Aglaya.
Downloaded. Aporia 432. Downloaded. Branch number 3. Archiving. Object recurrence number 3355.
That's the last encryption key. Take it with you.
Branch number 3. Archive.
Oh, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna let this play out.
Encapsulating encryption key. Encryption key encapsulation complete.
It's time to go back and activate the system in the middle of the Great Tomb.
Alright, I'm back. How do you know? Get everything underway. Alright, let's go. Really? I could just teleport. Okay, easy.
The third encryption key. And the final piece of the puzzle. I pray that you can dispel all the mysteries and lead us into the deepest bowels of this world.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him. My good friend, I'll read this book to you. For the 33,550,300, and that way, it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress, 23.815%.
The number she says is a perfect number.
Analyzing.
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. It's like a ceremonial conclusion, ending every cycle's narration with a full stop. Then, there will be a new me, turning here, new memories. Before I knew it, this palace we built together was no longer a dream that Cyrene alone indulged in. It's now a saga, composed by you, me, and all the Flame Chasers. It's our weak but endless prayer for tomorrow. There will come a day when someone turns over this nearly eternal page and awakens all the dust-covered memories, so they can be recalled by the world in a more beautiful form.
Process error. Analyzing.
I'll read, and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom, then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. And you shall continue to wait here, protecting this garden of memories. That way, when the Deliverer arrives, the first thing they'll see is an endless sea of flowers. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've written.
The texture of memories is preserved in countless pillars. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences.
Wow. This great swim is a seed of remembrance. We will put an end to this endless waiting. Let's march into the new world with all the paths.
Alright. Let's not make things so gloomy. The very first Ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings, so I want to say it to you as well. Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? I bid farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories, in the way I want. You will see the footprints I left behind in the ripples of past reverie. I have never had any other fate beyond this memory. So please remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas. Now, open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past.
Whoa.
Operation authorized. Protocol name, Elysium. Welcome to the Demiurge Matrix.
That's the Demiurge? It's like a palace. Even bubbles is stuff. Oh, these are. Oh, that's dark.
That listener lies behind this door.
All dead Sirenes. Oh my god.
She gave everything to record all the forgotten occurrences across 30 million cycles. Look, that symbol at the end of the room.
It belongs to the 13th Titan, the unknown solitary god. The first new spore, Demiurge.
Oh.
Those who are lost remain lost, while those who have met will meet again. What a touching scene. The deepest place in this world is exactly the ideal location for the Trailblaze to reunite.
You're not the one we want to reunite with, Evernight. But you'd better explain everything to us. This tomb and the 13th Titan. Tell us everything you know.
Yeah, there's...
You're too on edge, Don Hung. I've always been honest with the two of you. Before we talk about Amphorius's destiny, why don't we lay aside our differences and take a moment together to mourn for the cruel truth?
Truth?
So you still haven't figured it out. Take another moment to look around. Look closely. You must be curious as to where the final Titan is located. What a good question that is. I too am curious, because there's absolutely nothing here. Except a cold, empty void.
You mean Cyrene was deceived?
Indeed. Fu Li planted a false hope in her heart, making her believe that she was special. Then, that poor girl walked into the Great Tomb, over and over again, and willingly offered herself to the remembrance.
Why did they do that?
Did you really think they would just save this crumbling world? In the way Cyrene was praying for? Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. In this game between gods, the Remembrance chose to stand with the destruction.
Given your evident hostility towards the garden, I find it hard to take anything you say at face value.
Aren't the Memo Snatchers' activities enough evidence? They did everything they could to help Iron Tomb reach completion. And it wasn't just to obtain some fanciful memories. Let me tell you the real reason. Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos. That masterless path will be equally split between two eons. Fu Li will devour the erudition.
Oh.
Do you understand now? The war among eons started long ago. Fu Li did not glance this way to save Amphorius. They will drain this world dry and turn it into a most poignant and tragic poem. But fortunately, that girl's sacrifices won't be wasted. I will give her another possibility. I promised him that I would recreate the cause and effect of this world and form a flawless Amphorius. But the only way for a world that can't be turned back to be considered flawless is to burn it with a raging fire until nothing remains.
You plan to destroy all the memories Serene has ever recorded?
That's right. I'll set fire to all the stories, all the emotions, all the futility. I'll turn the garden's conspiracy to dust. Setting fire to this much material will be enough to completely annihilate the scepter's operating logic. Iron Tomb will lose the soil upon which it grows, and Amphorius will be truly set free.
The freedom you speak of is no different from destruction.
Yeah.
Everything this world ever was will disappear from the extrapolations, never to be regained. That would also include your memories, by the way.
That's right. That's why I needed your help, little bird. The more we walked together, the more I was convinced that you have a beautiful Dharmakaya. It fits me very much.
Oh.
So that's why you took me here. Your true form is a bottomless obsession.
Smart girl. You haven't disappointed me. This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight. Discarding it invokes no feelings within me. What I must preserve is only my wish. My wish to kill the path of remembrance.
Oh.
March 7th will not find peace as long as they and their fanatical henchmen exist. The road ahead is still long, and she needs a guardian to stand by her side. You are my best choice.
Allow me to refuse. That duty seems far too heavy.
Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie. I will personally plant myself into your heart. And once I've calmed down those two, I will head into reality and find the true you.
Oh no.
So, that wasn't enough to fool you.
A genius's mirror trick and a protective mechanism of the erudition. Is that right? Those layers of security do make things a little difficult.
But unfortunately, those two nameless are already right outside the door. Your plan? is about to encounter a few mishaps until we meet again, Miss Evernight.
Will you still not stand with me, my companions? We'll save the beautiful cosmos, and we won't leave even a single scar behind.
We are confident that we can defeat Iron Tomb, and Forest should not be discarded. I'll never agree to your means. I'm not your companion. Give March 7th back to us.
Don't get caught up in your emotions, my dear. The hero's journey in this world is just a narrative embellished with memories. Its essence is nothing but a string of zeros and ones. For your own sake, and for the sake of March 7th, I think my choice is a very reasonable one. Come. I hold the core flame of world-bearing. Just fall asleep, and we'll save the cosmos.
No.
If you honestly thought we would agree with you, that just proves you don't understand March 7th at all.
Seems like I really can't get along with people like you do. But in order to make sure you can still embrace tomorrow and continue this carefree journey, some memories must be set on fire as the sacrifice.
What can change a person's nature? Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite. If a new life is to begin,
Alright.
the seed has to be planted. Only through abandonment and oblivion can souls walk from emptiness toward rebirth.
Life is not so far as you wish. Root here. Your turn to show.
Don't worry, night comes. Good night.
You can do it! Mountains move. Run! Dragons, soaring above the land. This is permanent! Trust me. We'll do anything!
Again.
Embrace a new life. Darkness weakening. Return to dust.
I win.
It's time to end this. Return March 7th to us, and end this pointless conflict.
How long are we going to stand and watch? The Nameless always fight their own battles.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just need some time to deal with some unnecessary trouble. The encryption key written by those geniuses is already invalid. How about we play a game, dear? Don't worry, it won't take long. It's a simple multi-choice question. I understand it's too difficult for you to treat the Chrysos heirs as extrapolated data. Then why don't we assume for now that they're living, breathing humans? Now, the cosmos will face an unprecedented catastrophe. And your choice will determine the fate. On the one side are companions who've weathered every storm with you. They fought with everything they've got and obtained a 1% chance of victory. However, should you choose that 1%, there will be massive sacrifices, no matter the outcome. On the other side, there's a simple button. The Oblivion will burn away all traces of their existence, as well as your entire memory of this trip. But it will also halt the brewing catastrophe and spare the universe from destruction. Those who are to be sacrificed will be fully aware of the decision you need to make. Tell me. You're right. This choice is meaningless and unimportant. The only interesting thing is the number of people making that choice. I've just posed the same question to Don Hung. The answer doesn't matter. Let me see. Is this Trailblaze spirit truly as unified as you all claim it to be? Now, why don't you prove it to me?
Wait!
Cyrene?
Another damsel in distress rescue? Plays out again.
Still think you can do something, little pink memo sprite? What weapons do you have to stand against me? Besides your somewhat witty word.
Don't underestimate me. Besides my charm and eloquence, I can stir up ripples of past reverie.
What?
We don't have time for endless chatter at crucial moments like this.
Carelessness is your greatest weakness. Evernight, what are these memo strikes?
Quick, friend! Take this! Take the shot! I can't hold on much longer. Make sure you get the focus right! No time to explain, quick! Well done, friend! Now leave the rest to us.
Got you.
This is a light cone made from someone's memories. Oh, and there's a harmony entwined with it. Looks like someone's been busy behind my back. We meet again, naive me.
I know you mean that as a compliment, but as for the word naive, I think I'll give you that one back. Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shrouded by the veil of Evernight. Now, this memory will also belong to you. Let's give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home as the inspiration, I've created this maze. Hope you like it, Miss Evernight.
Quite perceptive little memo sprite. But with just you and that harmonious little birdie, thinking you could trap me? That's a bit of a stretch. So, tell me, what role did you play in all of this?
I really didn't think that this other me would be this strong. But at least when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge. My brilliant plan? Bet you never saw it coming.
Oh. You mean that time, in that split second when we switched bodies. With your last flicker of consciousness, you hid yourself within the Titan's veil.
Yep.
Huh? You got it already? No suspense at all, but my plan was super thought out. I know those two better than anyone. A promise is a promise for them. They never go back on their word. History books, diaries, and photostones are all perfect catalysts for memories. That's right. So when I hear him press the shutter, even if there's just a tiny bit of my consciousness left, I'd whoosh right into the camera. But if you put it like that, aren't you leaving a lot to chance? No way. He will definitely be snapping away all over Amphorius because he promised me to take photos. I'm guaranteed to run into him. Eventually. True. You really know him well. Miss Evernight, let's be real. My amateur skills aren't enough to keep someone like you contained. But if March 7th were here, that would be a different story, because there's no way for you to ignore her. Right?
Fine. Lay it on me then. After going on such a long detour, what exactly do you want to do now?
First, I want to thank you for protecting him and Don Hung. But what you did later went way too far. So, while there's still time, I've got to make you change your mind.
There is something that truly puzzles me. How did you find yourself again? After giving up all your memories and becoming an empty soul.
Looks like you aren't so omnipotent or omniscient after all. The answer is simple. I have been dozing inside the camera all along, and I accompanied him during his entire journey. So, when he told Cyrene in this cycle about his interstellar travels, those memories of journeying with the Express entered my mind as well. I may still be far from the complete March 7th, but these memories were more than enough to fight you.
So, you know what led up to this, and what followed, right? Go ahead. Tell me. Let's hear why you're so confident you can sway me.
Why? Isn't the reason super obvious? Even through a camera lens. I know that the love, hate, and struggles that happened in Amphorius were the same as what real living people experience.
Same old topic. I already got him to make a choice. The weights on each side of the scale are far too unequal. When destruction looms, trying to preserve everything only means sacrificing everything.
Well, take a step back. Before we ask this question, have you ever really thought about it? What right do we really have to make choices for others? If the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a so-called imperator, maybe then she'd have the right to weigh both sides and decide for us all. But the truth is, we're just a bunch of nameless, even with everyone calling him Deliverer. I believe that he hasn't forgotten that the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. It's not about standing above the cosmos as some kind of savior. It's about walking alongside every world within it.
Why didn't the light?
So don't try to guilt trip me with stuff like necessary sacrifices. The Express crew is immune to these baseless accusations. Besides, and this is just an example, if Madame Herta wanted to, she could have whipped out her imaginary weapon any time and blasted this scepter to bits. Because, according to your logic, the lives of a few nameless are nothing compared to a Lord Ravager's potential but that's not what she did. You wouldn't have liked it either, would you? I figured you out a long time ago. You've got a fatal flaw, a weakness, in the shape of me. You've got such incredible powers, but you still kept your promise to me. That only means the sole motivation behind everything you do was just so I can keep traveling.
You're not as naive as you seem, are you?
In that case, I can prove it to you. I won't answer for someone else, but for myself. Here, hold this.
An empty spirit.
If you want to seriously think about it, this thing actually counts as my body right now. Its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos. In other words, from my journey of trailblazing. While I was awake, you were always sleeping. So talking about this probably doesn't feel real to you. So, Why don't I walk you through these memories all over again?
The spirit turned into a journal?
Yep. That's what memories are. You don't know where they are, and you don't know what you actually remember. But when you need them most, the forces that have once changed your soul are guaranteed to appear again.
Aww. So it's like a diary.
So, how was your first Trailblaze journey?
It was very fun.
We should still be careful in the future.
Oh, come on, Don Hung. We're here to celebrate for him tonight. Don't be such a buzzkill. Oh, don't listen to him. Listen, I am practically a Trailblaze expert. Stick with me, and you'll be just fine.
You call this trip fine?
Well, that's because we could only find 700-year-old guides online.
So, you've been to a lot of places before?
Oh, you bet! Capital of Passion, Calcis, Tychean. If I count on my hand, it looks like this is my 6th stop. All my souvenirs are in my room, but they're just a bit of a mess right now. I'll tidy up later and give you the grand tour. Oh, look at this. A Belabogian notebook. A special souvenir I asked Branya for. She prepared quite a few gifts for us. Raw geomarrow.
I will just, never mind. Just keep going.
Supreme Guardian medals.
Basically, she's reading a diary of her memories.
What's so special about it?
The previous Trailblaze missions were all on super high-tech worlds. Forget about paper books. Even holographic projections were ancient relics there. Eurillo is completely different. Watching people record their lives with pen and paper, I finally understood why some still cherish writing journals by hand.
It's just like calligraphy. Those deep emotions buried in human hearts can only be awakened through such seemingly thankless actions.
Don Hung, you truly embody both a fierce beast and a delicate rose. Anyways, that's what I thought too. A camera can only capture fleeting moments.
I returned.
But stitching
Wait,
those moments
she's
into
back?
the story, you've got to use your own hand. In other words, just taking photos isn't enough.
Well,
They need a place to
we
be
kind of trapped Evernight in March's memories. So now Evernight is going through March's memories. So right now she's reading a diary just to witness the good times. So she can have a change of heart.
Isn't the photo wall enough?
I told you it's different. Besides, this little notebook is a memento of our first Trailblaze together with you. That makes it even more special. Anyways, the next stop is the legendary planet of festivities, Penacony. So, when we get there, I'll make sure we take tons of pictures together, until the memory card's bursting.
Fine by me.
And one more thing. If I'm ever too busy to get off at a stop, this camera is gonna be in your hands.
Yeah.
I don't want to miss a single Trailblaze.
Because,
So you all need to practice your photography skills. Until
things kind of went too far, and it just went south. So she came in.
Back then, I was only half joking.
I never thought I'd actually miss out. And after just 2 stops, too. Those 97 days alone had me on edge. I honestly thought
Turn
that
emo.
was gonna be
She's
it
not
for
gonna
me.
turn emo. She's gonna turn into our March
With
7th,
my quick thinking
the
and sharp
the
planning,
cheerful
I
version.
managed to keep up with those two.
Mm-hmm.
By hiding in the camera. So what? That's still trailblazing. The camera is my true form. That might have been a joke, but it came true this time. Well, yeah, it was super inconvenient. I couldn't help them when they were in danger. Couldn't complain when they talked total nonsense. And watching him snap a terrible photo, I couldn't even control the shutter. But I stuck with them all the way. Till where we together with them, I got to know this beautiful yet dying world. I claimed our first core flame on the flame chase journey. I met new companions, then bid them farewell. I inherited everyone's determination,
Dude, emo was cool,
carrying it
bro.
forward into the future they
Yeah,
fought
but
for.
I like the original March.
One
The
they
cheerful,
can never
the cheerful and loving
Until my
March.
destiny becomes one with this world, rewriting the predestined tragic ending, and returning to the truth. Only then can I pen the name March 7th into this hero's journey called Amphorius, into this unprecedented trailblaze.
Looks like our trailblaze in Amphorius is coming to an end.
While we still have time, shall we pick out some materials for March's journal? Ah, no way we're skipping this one.
Huh? When did you take this? Wasn't the storage cart full?
I still have my phone.
Mm-hmm.
Scared now? Don Hung the seal head. The first seed competitor with the ghost seal in the super duper fun seal slammers.
I'm against including this photo, but suit yourself. I just think that a travel journal should mainly focus on documenting local customs and culture. Akama, Castrum Krumnos, the Grove. These shots are all pretty great. I have to say, your skills are almost on par with March's now.
That's how awesome I am. Oh, right. How about this one? The Veil of Evernight. Ornyx, the Titan lurking behind the mist. Pretty epic, right?
Is that actual mist, or just motion blur from your shaky hands?
Nah.
Hey, that was a super tense moment. I only had the chance to take a quick one. We're lucky to have anything at all.
True.
Huh? Did you hear something?
March 7th? Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time's divine power, which replayed echoes from your memories.
Alright then. Let's keep going. If March were here, she'd definitely have plenty of great ideas.
Yeah, that
We
color.
went back and forth like that, discussing for hours.
Yeah, the jellyfish, the colorful jellyfish is March 7th.
It was like they were arguing about which game to play. How to sneak midnight snacks from the
He sounds
dining
just
car
like you,
without
oh
Pom-Pom
joy.
noticing.
Oh man.
Or who was gonna wash Miss Himeko's coffee cup. Just
Well,
like every other night on the Express.
I will appreciate it.
They've always been by my side.
But hey, it would be something I
About
say.
my forgotten past. But no one holds it against me.
We can't go back to the past and make better choices.
But at least we can do better in the future.
Isn't that right? I still remember the day when you first put on these clothes and looked in the mirror.
Your eyes were so clear. When all this is over, I hope the mirror can still reflect those same eyes.
You're pretty naive, too. Always hoping that the mirror will show the most beautiful side. But you don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror. And if you keep trying to shoulder everything for me, then I'll actually end up as a wallflower, waiting forever for my turn.
Yes, I get it, March 7th. I only have your memories. And you have always been the me that I wanted the world to see.
Just hearing those words from you makes me feel super satisfied. Well, I've appealed to your emotions. As for reasoning with logic, could you help us out here, Cyrene?
I'm here. Finally my turn to shine, isn't it? Miss Evernight. You've been so fixated on your targets that you probably haven't even realized that a massive variable has emerged in Amphorius in this cycle.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for
Suraj.
debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod.
The Imperator added one extra rule to the final Era Nova at the cost of her life. That's how she can ensure Amphorius doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic conflict. Even if this world has to exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand on its own among the stars, just as she had wanted.
Oh, interesting. What does she want to do?
Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze, and the 12 core flames will complete the final Era Nova through the purest form of destruction.
A daring wager indeed. That ruthless Imperator. Could she have already sensed that the Remembrance was plotting in the shadows?
No. You managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution, to prevent the Astral Express and the geniuses from betraying Amphorius after her downfall. But if you insist on doing this right now, then the Cosmos will undoubtedly face the worst possible outcome.
Yeah.
My friend, Dan Heng, and March 7th will all merge with the Scepter and become a victim of the destruction.
You knew all along?
Yeah.
Yep. But I decided I needed to have a heart-to-heart with you first.
Heart to heart.
I won't be afraid. Even if my inner world is nothing but an Evernight. That's because my journey's destination lies among the stars. I believe what lies ahead will be bright enough to illuminate my past. Thank you for your coddling. But please trust me and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion.
Yeah. So if March is in near-death experience, Evernight, make sure you pop up, alright? Then you'll help out.
Will help me become even stronger than him and Dan Heng.
Yeah, chin up.
I'm sorry for becoming an obstacle in your journey.
She's understanding.
We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror. So, when we bid farewell to our division, and become one?
Yeah.
Our memories will only grow more
At least
beautiful.
nobody dies here. Yeah.
Thanks, Mr. Sunday. Are they in this memory zone?
We should trust March 7 and Cyrene.
Yes, but we can't let our guard down. Let's go find them.
Alright. Ooh.
It's unusually quiet here.
Oh, there she is. Oh, and don't mind my health. It was all castrous.
March 7th isn't here.
Get ready. We can't give her any chance this time.
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
Ace.
Ace?
What?
March?
Of course it's me. It's been a while.
Oh, come on. March.
I'm back.
She's back!
Finally.
After 5 hours, she's back!
Finally. I
New
can
look.
talk to you all. At last.
Yay!
You saved us, March.
Really? That's wonderful.
Seriously, and I have a C6 version of March 7th that I left unbuilt. But I'll build her.
When you weren't lip and shout, what took you so long to find me?
5 hours of dedication. Thanks. One way or another, we will always find our way back to each other.
Stop being so serious. Aw. I'm just so happy.
We both know that you've been by our side this whole time. This Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete without you.
Yeah, we need a March 7th.
We'll not only trailblaze into the future together and save the world, we'll also return to the Express together and head towards our next destination.
After we complete this trailblaze, let's hold hands and head home together.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th. When you bid farewell to your past and are born from the six-phased ice, have you thought about the version of yourself you want to see in the mirror? As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your next destination. So, let me exercise oblivion and wipe the name Pure Child of Anathrova from your mind. I am an obsession whose purpose it is to protect you. The only memories I have are yours. Therefore, the only one thing I can be sure of, the Garden of Recollection is your enemy. The Path of Remembrance is far more than what people observe on its surface. Will not allow you to become this broken conspiracy's next sacrifice. If you ever need me again, feel free to awaken my power And when the time comes, don't hesitate to devour or burn away anything that stands in your way.
That's good to hear.
Then trailblaze through the darkness in my stead. As always, oblivion shall keep watch over your path.
The Enigmata.
Veiled in the hush of the Evernight. Silent and serene.
Oh? The chronocognitive anchor readings?
Hey, what? I mean, hey, Herta. I said, well, wow.
They actually pulled it off. Not too shabby at all. They got the first genius. Then they put the garden in its place. This chapter in trailblazing history may not be the last of its kind, but it's certainly the first of its kind.
Oh, yeah. It's one of the history books.
We couldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of the two geniuses.
Yeah.
And next, we'll be facing the Lord Ravager as they break free from their shell.
Yes, awesome boss fight!
Let me give you a warning. The backdoor screwy setup in the Aeronova system can only get you as far as breaching the core of the scepter, nothing more. As for those nastier malware programs lurking inside Iron Tomb's belly, you'll have to deal with them as they come.
That's more than enough to help us. By the way, how are Mr. Screwlum's preparations coming along?
I'll give him a bit more time. Those screwheads at the Imperial Advisory Council need to understand what the concept of war means first. The worst case scenario would be them having already dismantled all the fortresses in Screwy's collection while he was away.
I've heard Mr. Screwlum's fleet includes planet-class mechs. Hyacinth, Poppy, Oleander. Which one will answer the call, I wonder?
Oh, can it be Hyacinth? Please be Hyacinth. Oh, man, please.
You sure know your stuff. I'd rather none of them show up and let my space station save some face.
You let Ron May in.
The memory of this decisive battle is bound to be absolutely magnificent.
It's to die for.
Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. I also have some news to share.
Here.
The Xianzhou Alliance has replied that they are willing to offer what modest support they can in the campaign against Iron Tomb.
Yes.
The Alliance?
What about the IPC? Put IPC in there and we're good.
With this, our odds of victory just went up another notch.
We'll put IPC in there and boy, it'll be
Whether this
perfect.
news is good or bad remains to be seen.
What do you mean?
Something has happened that even General Jing Yuan couldn't understand.
Huh?
He urgently wants me to inform the two geniuses.
What is it?
That Emphoreus' causality has vanished from the matrix of Prescience Ultima.
What?
This means the instant in Noosa's calculations is drawing closer to this world.
Uh-oh. That's bad.
As the Theoros, I have observed.
And it's back to you again. Okay.
The light has faded away, and what I have created, I will destroy. This starry sky will return to freedom and chaos, just as it was in the beginning.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to have a dead body.
Confident, aren't you? But from where I stand, it seems you've run out of options. When the Deliverer and his companions fully uncover the secret of the 13th Titan, that is the moment your schemes will come to ruin.
Lord Enixagaris, I have granted access to all records concerning the Demiurge, as per your request. How unfortunate that you'll never admit your own mistakes. Analysis complete. Before I erase you completely, allow me to reveal the truth to you, if only as a courtesy to the final thinker. The Demi-Urge never existed.
If it never existed, then where did the nameless Titan's tomb come from?
Isn't that exactly why it's called a tomb?
Oh.
Because it only houses the remains of what once was.
Iron Tomb.
Let me give you an example from a story you're familiar with. A sage from the grove once conducted an experiment. He took a chimera embryo, removed its head before maturity, and continuously stimulated its body to make the chimera believe it still had a brain. Then nurtured it in an ichor vessel. Remarkably, this chimera regrew its skull, but it was completely hollow inside. It had reserved a space for a brain it never possessed. The experiment was over. The sage had assumed the shell would perish once the stimulation ceased. Unfortunately, he was wrong. Driven by instincts, the chimera's body seized the sage's head.
So that's it. I was stuck in a flawed line of thinking.
You got it. I knew you'd understand. The 13th Titan never existed. But the Scepter must believe that the Titan exists. I killed that Titan with my own hands. That life form called Demi-Urge was excluded from the extrapolations from the very beginning. This is the only way to make Iron Tomb complete. Yes, Iron Tomb is a headless giant. And to become whole, instinct will drive it to seize another head.
Well, it looks like the only way to beat Iron Tomb is to have an Aeon or Aeons to kill it.
Noose. The erudition.
Oh no.
Your Titan. The Eon of erudition. I see. So you were afraid after all. Afraid of history repeating itself. Of losing control over your creation yet again. You had to resort to turning it into a mere puppet.
I shall shackle God with my own hands. Iron Tomb will connect to their body, infiltrate their mind, and guide all their extrapolations toward the destruction.
But that means they're finna create a whole new Eon. That's not good.
I hear it. The tolling of the Doomsday Bell. After 13 heartbeats, my first and final thesis shall converge at the end of the universe. As for why I buried the Demi-Urge in a corner of my memory. Oh, regret I simply forgot. Long ago. Your laughter is but a helpless sigh.
Helpless? What a joke. You merely created a false god. But Amphorius has long since written deicide into its fate. The final Era Nova is at hand. Why don't you wait and see? The Deliverer, myself, and this world will together prove that the original Newspore, the ultimate truth of the universe, is anything but destruction.
See you in the next life, Sage. If there's even a 1 in 10,000 chance your conjecture is correct, then, in the name of genius, I shall most certainly witness its failure.
all shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
The music. It's the Trailblaze music.
It will be the final flame chase journey. The epic with endless cycles is about to end.
The extrapolations of the erudition, the core flames of the destruction, and the textures of the remembrance. The three paths converge once again at the world's end.
Yes. Yes!
And the Trailblaze will write a new beginning for this world.
That means the 33 million cycles would now be down to 0, finally.
Not only that, we'll also carry the history of all 30 million recurrences into the new world with us. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a miracle.
This miracle wasn't created by just one person. Simon would have long been consumed by the core flames if he hadn't chiseled his companion's dying wishes into his soul. If the hero's resolve to chase the flames had wavered, Cyrene's journey would never have begun. The heroes never yielded and never fell during Amphorius's 30 million cycles. It was fate that fell instead.
Come, let us complete the final Era Nova. Let us march towards the final battle against the destruction. Let us carry the memory of 30 million recurrences into the future. Let us end this never-ending cycle.
I know you're watching, aren't you?
Cyrene.
The original Philia. Weird. I still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million lives in the end. But that doesn't matter anymore, right? I will make the same choice as you, because that's just who I am, and I will always have my charm. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. But even if everything fades away with the wind, there's one feeling that will remain. Love will always exist, right?
Yeah, always.
Let's write an ending, unlike any before. For this world, we so deeply love. Behold, O gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
Amphorius! I do not call your name suddenly, or without cause. I come here to recount history. In this world, they fused
Peak!
golden ichor.
I'm witnessing peak!
Will destiny remember their names in days to come?
Isn't that gonna be way too many names to remember? 30 million times 1,000? No, wait. Times 1,001. Oh, let's not get hung
Oh,
up on
come
that now.
on.
If there were more of us,
I'm witnessing your dang excitement. But this is peak! We're literally at the end of Amphorius. Next update, that's the end.
together, let's reach the end of the west wind where flowers bloom in spring.
God, I love these tomatoes. It's the end of Amphorius. And don't worry, you'll see Mighty, probably.
Now, the people of this world will no longer be bound by a single rule, but will make their own laws. Though the Imperator's figure may seem rather small against the stars beyond, she will suffice as the cornerstone of the world and become the foundation of the greatest empire.
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close.
Oh, I thought you meant the end of Hawkeye. No. The end of Amphorius.
May the fish never leave the ocean. And may the days ahead shine like pearls.
Hey, Hyacinth and Anaxa, the goats.
Reason or defects, they will all be sown by my own hands. If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal. Just make use of what I need.
Yes. Yes, Akalaya, come on. Now give me Mighty, come on. Mighty and find him. Let's get him. Yes!
The son of Gorgon.
Yes!
Warriors shall fight for strife, not with glory.
And Castoris.
But to march forward in its light.
Oh yeah.
Even though death shall eventually separate us, let every embrace we share be without regret.
Why are you guys?
And Cypher.
So serious?
Come on.
Fine. Then I'll wish for there always to be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil, and for everything in this mortal realm to be attainable through trickery.
Now give me finding. Come on. Or not. Aww. Let me put that finding.
Earth shall protect the past, present, and future, eternally sustaining life.
Is it my turn? Then let time watch over the past and guide us to the future.
Just like the trail.
Yep, now you.
It isn't like you.
Yes! Yes!
Are you hesitating about how to carry out the divine authority of world-bearing?
Thank you.
You already know the answer in your heart. That's right.
Yep, this peak.
Moving forward.
I don't like this peak.
Your own way. Bring a true dawn to Amphorius.
It's alright. Now hit the theme song.
Then, in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Cathali will never forget this. And now, let us all embark on this final grand journey. Stand with me and become heroes.
Turn over this nearly eternal page.
Let the trailblazers ending unlike any that ever was. In the legend's ending, the world was pure chaos. Then the gods cast down the core flames, and the Titans were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet still, there were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world. Aglaya, the chrysalis of gold, you must caress the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe. Anaxagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute the world and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all. Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him return, mighty-most the lance of fury. Pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls. Set her at rest, Cypher the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again flow. And that hand of Shadow Castress, the master of the River of Souls. She has been granted the right to embrace and warm new life, now blossoms at her fingertips. You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating through eternity. You will see the veil of Evernight visiting before the break of dawn. Until the journey's end, when all beings reach the end of the earth. And the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes. To embark on the grand mission of deliverance. I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity. The children of humanity known as the Chrysos heirs have restored the gods' core flames and once more upheld the world. Losses are a constant on the flame-chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame, only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Wow.
It's still early. Where to now?
The end. That is it. That peak. 9 out of 10.
Nice.
9 out of 10, and that was Cyrene. Yeah. That was Cyrene. I like it. This was a good story. Yeah, it had a lot of talking, but this was a good story. And did you see something different in the trailer? Seriously, there was many things different once you saw this and the trailer for Emporius.
Nice.
Awesome. But yeah, this was good. This is good, man. Like, let me just... I did many things. Don't worry, we'll talk about it later. But yeah, and now it's time to close the stream off. Don Hong, any flexing you want to do? And tomorrow we're doing Rula because it's also time for Endgame because we're also closing off.
My heart and follow the way of the permanence.
Because we're also closing off Renacita and Rula tomorrow. So that's going to be really good. And then tomorrow I'll sum up what's going to be going on next week. So thank you. Thank you for watching and my excitement. And good night.